What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Jameson? What up, Clayton? Okay. Let me see. Let me get to that. Pull her content back up because it was yeah. What's up, y'all? What's going on? Let's get the likes up. And if you're on Facebook, hit that love button, hit the like button, and share this joint out for me if you can. And if you are on YouTube, be sure to share this out as well. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Well, yeah, let's do it like that. Let's see if we can. Yeah, I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like it like that. What's up, y'all? What's up, D? What's going on, Denise? What's up, Sharon? What's up, Miss Lynn? Jessica, what's going on? Okay, I see y'all coming on in the building. What's up, my good people? Oh man, how you doing, Deborah? How you doing? You know, y'all waiting on you to hit me up still. Big Boost from the group home. What's going on? Linda, what's up? What's up? What's up with it? How you doing, Laura? My girl, child of God in the building. What's up, Beverly? How y'all doing? What up? What's going on, T.O. Nina? What's going on? Sumenda, how you doing? How you doing? Betty Lou, what's up with it? What's going on? Y'all hit that like button. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. And if you're on Facebook, hit the like button, hit the share button if you can. What's up, Nick? I ain't seen you in a minute. I ain't seen you in there hanging out in the comment section in a minute. What's going on with you? My girl Creature's in the building. What's up with it? Y'all already know we locked in. Jessica, what's going on now? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jakita, what's going on with you? It's been a lot going on these social media streets, man. Had a the day has been the day's been rough, man. It's been a rough day for me, y'all. Like, but I'm here with y'all, man. I'm been getting bad news today, man. I got a few pieces of bad news today. Some of which I will discuss. Some of which I'm not gonna discuss. Yeah, yep. It's been a rough day, y'all. I'll wait for a few people to come in, and I get to telling y'all about my day a little bit before we get into you know everything that's going on. What's up, True Slayer? I didn't inbox you. Oh, I was supposed to inbox you. Then hold up now, Deborah. I'm bad with memory now. I'm the worst. Let me shoot you one now. What was your? I can't even get up with you up here. You gonna have to DM me, Deborah. Shoot me a quick DM real quick on Facebook. I'm still just been okay. Okay. Yeah, man. Jeez, man. Please do. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Christian. You already know, man. What up? What up? What up? What up, DTTV? Yeah, man. I started this day been rough, man. I ain't lying, man. Woke up like I wake up like 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30, and I got up this morning about 7:10. Uh, uh, my bro called, you know what I'm saying, and when he called, I said, man, he calling me early. I hate when my phone ring this early from one of my friends, right? One of my closest homies, you know what I'm saying, which my brothers, you know. I don't even say I say best friend sometimes, but you know, we've been friends so long. It's like we 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 brothers. You know what I'm saying? So my phone rang about 7:10, something like that this morning, and one of my classmates, which is his cousin, somebody who've always been cool, man, super duper cool, man. He took his own life like 4 o'clock this morning. So that was rough. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. That was horrible news. I was like, man. So that kind of been weighing down on me today, man. I'm like, dang, I can't believe it. Doggone, he a good guy, man. But you never know what somebody's going through. So sometimes people be going through different situations, man. You know what I mean? And you know, you just never know what somebody's going through. So if you see somebody that you know that's posting on social media, calling out for help, basically, they might be posting some things, some subliminal messages. You know, take them serious. You know what I'm saying? Take them serious because you never know how that's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Yep. So then, just a few minutes. I was gonna be up here a few minutes earlier, but I just got off the phone with my cousin, and my cousin daughter, she was killed last night in Detroit. She was killed last night. My little cousin. It's crazy because she was trying to do the music thing. They all from Detroit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just wild. It's wild, man. Yeah. So we dealing with that right now. My cousin in prison, man. He been down for a while, and he's dealing with that, going through that. You know what I mean? And he get on my nerves sometimes. When he called me, man. But I need to talk to him right now. You know, I know he going through it. Know he going through it. But yeah, man, I mustered it up when I came on up here. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times I be hearing things going on in the real world, y'all, and I don't get to make it up here like that. But I am here tonight with y'all, and we're gonna rock out, man. You know what I mean? We're gonna get into it. You know what I mean? We're gonna do what we do. So yeah, thanks, y'all. Thank you. I thank y'all. Thank y'all, man, man. But yeah, y'all. Let me get my thoughts together real quick. Uh, yeah. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. All right, so yeah, let's get it. Let's yeah, man. What's going on, Sonya? What's up? What's up? I appreciate it. I appreciate that. It's all love. Thanks, Christian. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. Yeah, so like this video for me, man, and yeah, man, we're gonna get into it, man. Let's go ahead and do what we do, y'all. You know what I mean? Some people gonna call it hating, and others will. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the prayers, y'all. Some people call it hating, and others will call it, being real. You know what I'm saying? You make sure y'all like this joint though, and yeah. So I want to get back into that live we was in uh earlier. Yeah, so I mean, people were sending me earlier that LaTruth said he ready to tell his side of the story and everything. He said now he said to the major media outlets he ready to tell his story. You know what I'm saying? I actually people were saying that I need to get him on my platform, and I'm like, well, my platform ain't that big, right? For what he trying to do, but I do know somebody that does have a big platform, and they already had Charleston White and a few other major people come on their platform. You know what I'm saying? That he might want to reach out to them and do it like that. Oh man, yeah. So yeah, I might want to reach out to them and do it like that. You know how it go. But I want to play this. Now I was gonna jump straight into the chat, the interview with Don and uh Nate, y'all. But I'm going to, I mean, Nate did another interview earlier, and I want to react to that with she did an interview with what's his name? Old buddy, the dude, main main guy. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna react to that first, and then you know, we'll get into the other. Excuse me. I am a little tired, y'all, because I only had a couple hours of sleep today, man. I'm a little tired. So we're gonna react to that first. Let me see if I can pull that up. Hold on. And then Bree all on TV, all on somebody's show, and what in the world is that, man? What's up, Mirror? What's going on? And if I ain't see y'all in here, you know what I mean? I probably won't looking at the chat. I'm trying to find something right now. I appreciate everybody for locking in. So, and then I'm gonna react to this, and then I'm gonna go back and try to finish up what we was doing last night. You know what I mean? And if anybody wanna come to the courtroom with any and present any evidence or plead a case, you know what I'm saying? We can do that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got y'all. The floor is open to whoever you may be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, we will go. Is are y'all yawning yet? Anybody else yawn? They said them yawns contagious. They said them yawns are contagious. Okay. I want to react to this. Let us know. We'll bump your music. I appreciate like the Bree Gone and Miss Brown. So she brought him on the platform, and they was discussing his music. You know what I'm saying? They was discussing his music. So then they started talking about um y'all know who Maine is, right? He's another content creator, or he said he's not content creating no more. And he said he done with doing that. My white balance on this light is just changed. Mhm. Yeah. He said he done with content creating. Yeah, you on too, Nicole. Man, yes, it is so contagious, man. Well, I wonder why they like. I wonder why it's like. What in the world is that? That show you we more connected than you think. But yeah, so we're gonna get into this real quick. I want to start off with this live, and then we'll get back to what we were. Why they let him slide with a victim blaming? Who? Old buddy, right? Yeah, yeah. Because it fit the narrative. That's why it fit their narrative. What it is that they want to believe in. And she know deep down inside. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that.
I was trying to apologize to her, but I wanted to do it not through people. So I made this. It was like apology song. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you. Yeah, sometimes you get a little heated.
Now I don't know dude like that. Right. So
If you support
I ain't
me,
no beef with nothing with him. Cause I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? But my name was kind of brought up in this conversation, but he ain't really speak on me. He ain't really speak on me like that. You know what I mean? But he kind of said something, you know what I mean, like to the effect of due to me having a criminal background, right? That like people could go and uh send it to Facebook and get me taken off Facebook, right? But you can't. You can't get me taken off because I don't have me and him, the charges that he got that got him taken off Facebook. Facebook specifically has that in their policy that you can't have them type of charges, fam. You know what I'm saying? So I done read the whole thing. How y'all think I be surviving through a lot of stuff? Because I done sat down and actually went through the whole community stand-up rule book and all that. Now sometimes I still slip up in there and then, you know what I mean? But for the most part, I don't, you know what I mean? Because I read the community rule, community guidelines. What's up, Teresa? What's up, Linda? I'm not ready for bed. Okay. What else, Sharon? Yeah, she know. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into it. Knowledge is definitely power, truth player. That's how I can. That's how I don't learn how to play the game.
Yeah, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. But when you say you caught a sex charge, what was the sex charge on? My baby. You don't want to talk about it. You don't have to. That's how they know about it because I talked about it on my platform. They use it against me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I got big on Facebook. I started telling people like what I've been through. Because that's what you do when you become successful. You tell people, "Oh, I used to do this. I did this. I did that. I've been through that. I've been to jail. And I got caught up in this. And they used it against me. Like, oh, he got a sex charge."
This is what I'm going to prove to y'all, right? What I'm gonna prove to y'all is if it fits the agenda of the said people, then they'll let anything slide. But if it doesn't fit their agenda, then it's all you wrong, you this, you shouldn't do that, you that, you this, that, and the third. Now, these people have doxed everybody. They doxed me, right? Now, with them doxing me, you're gonna hear her say something very contradicting. She's gonna make a contradicting statement later on in this interview that she was giving. Very contradicting. Now, some of the things that he said was true. And through my personal experience, I've experienced these things. Dealing with just in my short time of being a content creator. When somebody say something real, I'm always gonna be in agreement to that. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter who's saying it. If they say it's real, hey man, you gotta agree. You can't, even if you don't like the person, agree with what's real. The facts are what they are. What's up, open book? No, not 17. You gonna hear the age. It won't 17. It won't even 17. Listen.
You wouldn't even know I had a sex charge. I wouldn't told you. You wouldn't have said it, right? I caught out my baby mama cousin. She just basically she lied on me. She went to school and had a situation and she implicated me. And the school press charges. It's their job to press charges. So I ended up going to jail for the charge. I ended up copping out because I was on probation, so I ended up copping out to like a small but like indecent behavior. You know what I'm saying? And then I had to risk that charge. So your charge was indecent behavior? Yeah. What exactly does that mean? That don't even mean that you touch. That don't mean that it's non-sexual. It means like you just have indecent behavior around a young juvenile. Like it sexual about it. It's like just a decent behavior around a juvenile.
Yes, it is.
The charge you can get, and they gave me the lesser charge I could get because they gave me a plea. You know what I'm saying? And how old were you when you did it? 28. Oh, okay, 28. And how old was the young lady? 14. Oh wow, 14. Yeah. But you know, if I was really guilty, you know, I'd be
All right.
R. Kelly for life.
He says he was 28, she was 14. Now, y'all, listen. I already know somebody, some bone carrier in the thing, trying to go back and tell this man that, oh, he talking down. Or no, this is an example of, I'm using this to highlight an example of how unjust these people are. You see what I'm saying? She ain't know him. The people in the comments told her, okay, that's cool. All fine and dandy. I understand that, love you. You know what I'm saying? That's all fine and dandy. Now she trying to grow her channel. Now, which ain't nothing wrong with her. If you gonna grow your channel, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not opposed to anybody growing their channel. I'm not opposed to any of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with nobody making their money, and ain't got nothing to do with that. Now hold on.
Yeah, and how long did you do? I ain't do no time on a charge. I was on probation. I did my probation time. They ran the charge concurrent. That was my deal. They just got a conviction and ran it. Oh, okay, so you didn't go to jail or anything. No, I did my probation time. I was on probation for burglary. I did 2 years.
Right now, if they was at odds, she would have all types of foul, heinous things to say about this man if she was at odds with him. But she's not at odds, so she wants something from this man. So she playing the game how it go. She really feel disgusted that, you know, deep down inside, you really like, oh, you got a charge with a foot. She really feeling like that. You know what I'm saying? But she's not gonna express that because she feels, oh, he's on the long as he cool with Bree. She don't care what he do, what he done did, what kind of case he done had. None of that matters. Long as he cool with Bree.
Okay, I got you. So you got a pass, just like a lot of people, you know? Yeah. And it's funny how they came after you because majority of all of them have charges too. Right. I live my truth though. One thing about
watch this. My name gonna come up. Now, yes, I have a criminal background for sure. You know, I got a criminal background, but my criminal background ain't that. No, I don't got that kind of criminal background.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat. I live my truth, and I wasn't afraid to tell nobody that I had the charge. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna lie and say you ain't never been on probation and you a good person and you ain't never got in trouble. You just gonna come straight out and say what you did. And I'm from Louisiana.
That's her attempting to sugarcoat the fact that he got whatever he did. I come straight out and tell you, I got cases. You know what I'm saying? I already done been the cool, but I tell you this, I'm telling you how my shit went. Excuse my language. I'm telling you how it went with me. Straight up and straight down. I have no reason to flex or lie about anything. I'm telling you everything. I tell you the truth about me. You know what I'm saying? What's up, love, LaShawn? Love, you said I just want everybody to get along. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Everybody should be getting along. No, I listen. Check this out. She isn't a bad person. If everyone would just hear each other out, I think everyone could agree to disagree. Now, I would say this, but all this doxing and stuff, they said that it was people doing the doxing on them as well. And you know, I don't agree with none of that stuff. Ain't got nothing to do with that. But I'm telling you, you know what I mean? Yep. She's a chameleon in the blink of an eye. That's a fact. Now, but all I'm saying is this, love you. I get that you don't want everybody to get along, but let's not be let's be realistic when we talking. You know what I mean? I could say, you know, we can have a conversation, and if you say something that's real and right, I'm gonna tell you it's real and right. I ain't finna flex it to you. Now see, we all listen. We're gonna get further along into this. And I'm gonna tell y'all, yeah.
But that's what's up, and you apologize to Brianna. That's what's up. You know, a couple of people have came out and apologized to Brianna for things they've said. Yeah, she's good people though, man. I ain't gonna put y'all not being it, but she's good people, man. Like on the friend. Brianna cool. You know, she's cool. She's just a friend to me, you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's what's up. That's what's up. You have a girlfriend, correct? Yeah, I got a bird for her lady. That's what's up. How she feel about you making songs about Rihanna? She like make that money or what? She know I'm an artist, and she know I'm only gonna rap what I go through. I'm only gonna rap some real shit. I can't rap no fairy tale. So whatever on my mind, she know I'm gonna spit it. She know what I mean. It's like you can listen to the lyrics, you can tell I'm not shoot my shot at the girl. You know what I'm saying? Right. Telling the story pretty much what I went through and basically the friendship and how I feel about certain things. You know, just telling my story. That's something. Well, I hope you get back up. You know. I mean, I know you said you don't want to be a content creator anymore or whatever, but I'm wondering, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can make that type of money that you was making on Facebook. Can you make that off of your music?
Yeah, that's different.
I'm pretty sure I can, but man,
all right, hold on. I don't want to hear about that. About
I got so many content creators talking about my kids and my old lady. It's crazy.
From my understanding, from my understanding, once again, on these social media platforms, you're not supposed to have those type of charges. You're just not supposed to have those type of charges, man. And being on social media, that's just being real. You know what I'm saying? Yes, that's a fact, Christian. That's a fact. You shouldn't be mad. I mean, and this is how you know. Like, all right, look, listen. I don't say the things that I say out of me. I don't hate Brianna, man, but the things that she do, I dislike those things. The way that she move, yo. She does a lot of things that are vile and foul. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it all the way above. It don't be right. You know what I mean?
That's big for you to back.
You have a lot of these women. I'm gonna say this. There's a lot of misandry going on. You know what I'm saying? They just hate men. Some of these women just hate men, and no matter what a man does, he's gonna be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Step away from money like
if he was against Bree, they'd be on him super crazy right now. It'd be crazy how they be on his top right now. Y'all make sure y'all like my video. If y'all just coming in.
$30,000 a month. So that means these big content creators are making buku money, huh? Fuck, yo. Where have I been? Y'all listening to this? And you was making 30K?
He talking about the money he was making.
Because they know there's so much money in it. So if they knock you out the box,
now, this is where I agree.
Hey, look, that's why people be.
This is where I agree with what he's saying now. He's saying something very real right now. And I had to catch on to this, and that's why I came back to talk about this topic. This is what happened to me. This is what these people did to me. And I ain't speaking on no names, but this is what these content creators did. They did this to Jaffe now. I realized, because I'm sitting back like, I ain't did nothing wrong to these people. You know what I'm saying? But once I realized this is what they did.
That's what's up, though. That's what's up. You know, that's a lot of money. Positive too, you know. Hey, look, that's why people be talking shit about each other on this Facebook platform, because they know there's so much money in it. So if they knock you out the box, it leaves more people to support them, right? But if it's too many on here and they sending you money, they ain't got enough money to send everybody money. That's what it's all about. It's all about people and money. They don't want you to be a content creator because you're going to take money out their mouth. They feel like, oh, she watching him. Oh, she watching him. And they watch him too, or they watch her too. You getting their money. That's how they feel. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to be in that light no more. So let me ask you this. So wait a minute.
That's very real, yo. So y'all in the chat, y'all don't see what these content creators, how they moving. You know what I'm saying? They be moving like that because y'all might be supporting three or four different content creators, and this might be one of their bread and butter, right? So by being a bread and butter, they'll go and say, well, I got to figure out how to get. I need all this money to come to me. I need all the supporters on my page at all times. You know what I'm saying? So they'll sabotage other content creators and everything, yo. And that's what be happening, yo. Because I ain't did nothing to them folks. What's up, Vakisha? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, right, he did. He was that point. What is that saying? He was FK KU KCFU. I just talk. We have. I'm doing a breakdown of an interview that happened earlier. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And that's what happened, y'all, with him. Well, he said, you know what I mean? And that's the same thing, you know what I mean? Same thing I went through, y'all. I'm doing good. What's up now, Linda? What's going on? How you doing? That's what Ari did that, man. Brief started. Who dad paid? I'm lost. His dad paid. Brief started. And now he has tried to take over just for $1. So sad. I don't get that. You doing good? Okay, I'm doing good. I can't complain. That's crazy. Different people have different live. Man, like someone to live. Yeah, that's right, Jasmine. But see, what they doing is, let's just say y'all all you sent me a cash app. Y'all sent me cash apps tonight, right? And this is why, you know what? I know some of y'all don't like Coco, but and I gotta bring this up because Coco told me stop calling out cash apps because when you do that, the other content creators, he called to play, yo. I gotta be real, man. I'm a real person, y'all. I'm a very real individual, yo. And I ain't saying that to toot my own horn or nothing like that. I'm just saying I'm a real person. I'm a real individual. I don't get on. I'm giving you. I'm super transparent, yo. You know what I'm saying? So what these other content creators do, and y'all can't catch on to it. Y'all in the chat, they'll create a whole storyline and everything, and throw it out there like as if you did such and such when you ain't did nothing to these people. All because y'all sending me cash app, and they need money. You know what I'm saying? They need the money. You know what I mean? Oh, his daughter pays. People get greedy. That's a fact. Yep. Try to get them to be really mean. I can't be biased. I gotta be real. What's up with you? What's up with you, brother? What's going on? Chatty Cathy. What's up with it? Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Hey, this is the game. I don't know how long you've been into the content creation game, but what he said right then was real. I'm gonna rewind it back for y'all that just tuned in, right? He said this. Listen, this is about the content creators. We're gonna move on into the topic. Pretty brown eyes, pretty brown eyes. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway, he's making a statement about, you know what I mean, we to y'all that's just catching up. He's making a statement about how the content creation game go. And it's real. I can say because I experienced this. Now that I know.
It's all about people and people to support them, right? Too, you know? Hey, look, that's why people
look, this thing right here, I'm reading the comment. It say, let's get Jaffe down. You know what I'm saying? On what you call the page. Good luck with that. You know what? Y'all gonna have it's gonna take y'all forever to get Jaffe down. You know why? Because Jaffe know how to play by the rules. Jaffe playing by the rule book, fam. Jaffe ain't. I'm not over here saying people content and doing. I'm not doing that, fam. And it ain't going down like that. I'm gonna be respectful, I can say what I want to say. Why you think all them other pages, NC the Beat and all them pages like that still around? They get up there, they speak what they speak. Why you think Tasha K and them still got pages? Because they speak what they got to speak, but they don't threaten people and all that kind of stuff like that, and they don't share people content. If you can stay away from doing that, you know what I mean? You can last. Good luck trying to take me down though, haters. Because I ain't did nothing to you, but speak the truth to you. Now hold on. Now listen to what he said.
Be talking shit about each other on this Facebook platform because they know there's so much money in it. So if they knock you out the box, it leaves more people to support them, right? But if it's too many on here and they sending you money, they ain't got enough money to send everybody money. That's what it's all about. It's all about people and money. They don't want you to be a content creator because you're going to take money out their mouth. They feel like, oh, she watching him. Oh, she watching him. And they watch him too, or they watch her too. You getting their money. That's how they feel. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to be in that light no more.
I feel them on that.
Let me ask you this. So wait a minute.
I feel that.
So I'm just
I feel that now.
So you mean to tell me that because I was joking one day and I said these people that's bashing Brianna, they only making like $40 a month. So you
listen, now she caught up in what kind of money somebody making. Now, the LaTrue sister Dawn made a comment and said, that's why I don't Jaffe always saying something about, you know what? Jaffe don't get paid like some of these other content creators who have those big platforms, like them ones on Facebook. They big, they making money, y'all. They making money. You better believe it. They making a bag. So when they put their Cash App up, yo, be weary, man. That's all I'm saying. These people making 10, 20, 30, 40 bands a month on Facebook alone. Then they putting their Cash App up. You know what I'm saying? I hope God strike me dead. I'm not putting my Cash App up here. When my page become monetized on Facebook, I'm not putting my Cash App up. I will indeed though put some of y'all Cash App up who in my chat I've recognized in my chat, not causing a disturbance and this, that, and the third. You don't even have to agree with me on every topic this is how real it is. You don't have to agree with me on every topic. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. And if I see that you're going through something, a genuine situation, I still will be able to put your Cash App up here. You know what I'm saying? Once my page is monetized, because it's enough money. You know what I mean? I'll be making enough money to where I don't need those donations at that time. That's just pure greed to me. But it's a lot of people that's fake. And they still put their Cash App up, even though the platform is paying them buku amounts of money. And that's why they can afford to really get up here and be up here all day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to learn to read between the lines.
You mean to tell me they making $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 a month bashing Brianna? If they bashing Brianna and they monetize and they going live or making posters and they doing numbers, hell yeah, they making 10, 20K a month. And when you say doing numbers, like you gotta go viral, you gotta be million people or stuff like that? No, you ain't gotta go viral. You can just you can get some videos on your live, so you do about 1.5K comments on all your lives. You get like 600-700 reactions on it. They pay you for reactions. They pay you for comments. They pay you for your shares. You getting all that every time you go live talking about Brianna.
Big Cheese, what's up with it?
They didn't.
What's up, Miss Bree?
Page can't get
Rochelle, what's going on?
Like I'm restricted from monetization. They said I don't know how to follow the rules. I got like 50.
Oh, go ahead about that.
Make you another page and just hits on intellectual properties. But you know what? He got me on that too.
Talking about Rob got him for intellectual.
He got me though. I ain't even gonna lie. He got me. He wanted to shut me up so bad. He can't stand me, but it's all great. It was just words, no picture, nothing. And he got me for harassment. My page is doomed. That just know how to do it. He know how to do it. Yeah, he got him, and I think somebody said gone for real. Gone. And Robert do it in the middle of the night. You wake up and 30K. Sound like a lot of money, but I got 6 kids for sure. Hell yeah. No, I didn't think. I mean, you know what? I thought you had to have millions and millions of followers. Me a wig. Her told me you can make money. Yeah, I don't
Now,
have to like.
These people over here
told me y'all can make $30,000 on Facebook. I'm about to go get me a tube of lipstick.
If someone
gets
shut down,
okay. No,
yeah. I ain't gonna say, look, hey.
Somebody telling me to read the comments. Okay, somebody said when the bonus program was 2,000, the other that you have it, then you can use it. Oh, good. Yeah, you have to take a plea of suspending 5 years. I'm trying to find that part where she said Jaffe has charges. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, okay, so but that doesn't mean that you're something about reporting or something like that. And they still giving you probation. But right, he was dead wrong. You know what I'm saying? You can't just report a person. I don't have a criminal history of doing none of that kind of stuff. I'm taking a deal, but I'm not pleading guilty to it. I plead no context. It's like I plead the fifth. But I'm taking. Okay, I plead the fifth. I understand that. So, but the probation, they don't just give it to you. You have to accept it. Right. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Go trial on any charge. Like if you don't want the probation. Appreciate that, T.O. Like I'm gonna take this shit to trial. Oh, really? So you could say I don't want the probation, and then go to trial to try to prove you're innocent. Yeah. Wow. I'm seeing in the comments people are saying they said it was your picture that got you noticed. They were mad about that post because you had millions of views on the post you did with Bree and Mario. So you did a post with Bree and Mario? That's when I started getting that's when I started getting paid. Yeah, I went viral. Who monetized? I posted a picture on Facebook on here. My page. Like I had been making posts. I don't know. Tagging her in my book like good morning, Bree. If they are though. If they are. If you see them with commercials on their stuff, they monetize. And they making a bag. All you got to do to support them is share their content or like it or comment. You know what I mean? You know, they making their money like that. What y'all need help with, Jasmine? I got it. Robert ever say anything to you? Who? Robert. And Robert come to all my lives. His brother go live on me every day. His sister go live on me every day. It's like he like Robert Hampton. Because you took that strike or whatever, you got probation. Now, does Facebook say forever you can't make money off them, or is it a certain amount of time and then you good? Well, it really ain't got nothing to do with Facebook. Like with a sex charge period. Okay. Like if people are reporting you and saying they look he got a sex charge and whatever they tell Facebook, like I don't feel safe. I don't see nothing. If they saying you got people saying this, open book. Take you down regardless. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. So you can never redeem yourself, basically, if something like that. I think that's it. I can because I figured out a way to do it. Like they've been trying to take my platform that I got now, but see, I got my old lady. She's the profile picture. So when they lost his page up, that's crazy, boy. I don't know how he did. Like I seen him sharing somebody's picture. You can't do that, man. Why don't she put it in her name and everything, and you just pop up every now and again on it? I mean, I could be on it all day, but I just gotta prove that it ain't. Is this a tutorial? No, this is just an interview they were doing. But she was talking about why he. I mean, keep making your money, you know. She was talking about how he lost his page and all that. You know what I'm saying? You got your family to feed or whatever, you know. And I mean, here's the thing, you know, people do things in their past, but it shouldn't condemn them forever unless you some type of, you know, I don't know. I just think. I mean, you know, I think people need to stay in their lane and stop worrying about what people do in their past. And yeah, man, mind your business. I don't care who think what. I ain't talking about these people. Some of you, man, they gonna dig, and they find it. Oh yeah, they coming with it. Yeah, I think they went digging, dumpster diving on me and couldn't find nothing, got mad. Yeah, this is an interview, y'all. That that had happened. You know what I'm saying? Now he has 3 daughters. But he had 2 daughters at the time. Yeah. He's on child support for both of his daughters. And one of the daughters, he actually put himself on child support. They tried to throw that up like that was some news. That's why your son on child support. Like they couldn't find nothing else. like that. What's up, Tiffany? Like it ain't a lot of mofos out here that's on child support, you know? Everybody on child support here. Everybody on child support. If the woman on welfare, your ass on child support. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's coming. So I'm actually trying to. I got this song called Sweet.
Now they talking about his music and stuff, right? I heard the song that he had did, and it ain't a bad record. I'm gonna tell you that. It ain't bad. It's just, hey man. Hey, he talking about they friends and this, that, and third. Man, you say what you want to, but you trying to come up. You can say what you want to. You definitely trying to come up, dog. I mean, play the game how it go, I guess, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't, man, no hate to that. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely, doing what you do. Hold on. Oh. I mean, y'all got to understand that we discussing things that people on our platform want to hear about, right? And if y'all want to hear about that, of course we can discuss that as well. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know in depth about that. Maybe you should. I would definitely support your platform if if you talking about that. You wanna get that topic going. You know what I mean? We can do that. I'm with it. Start the conversation about Red and Sweet Man. I don't, guys. I don't give a damn what them people got going on. It is what it is. I wouldn't give a damn. Yeah, she definitely contradicting. You know what I'm saying? Say that one more time for the people in the back. This ain't got nothing to do with it. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? You missed the first one. Oh, we all need to be monetized, spreading positivity. Not by Flynn on my YouTube. Okay. For sure. Good. Come on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Come on the panel, y'all. Yeah. But look, let's get into the other interview from yesterday. The other one. Let me look that joint up, right? And we'll get into that. Yeah, man. Well, guess what though? I'm going to pull this content up right here on what we was talking about last night, and we're gonna continue on with that conversation as well. You know what I'm saying? Because they did that live yesterday. Well, I don't know if that was yesterday, but Nasty Nate had interviewed old girl. You know what I mean? Dawn, and they was having a conversation. You know what I mean? So once that had went, that's not true. I told my dog. Oh, yeah. I don't know why people do that, man. I mean, yeah, we ain't on that, man. No, I ain't feeding into that, Andrea. These people crazy, man. This how things get started right here. This is a prime example of that. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know what I mean? Yeah, all right, that's cool, y'all. I don't know why they I don't know why it's like why people doing that. But let's get into this live right here. Let's finish speaking about the live. This Classic said, who is Nasty Nate? Some people call her Nasty Nate, some people call her Mora. And I can go for it. I can go for it. Nasty Nate said she trying to make some bread. She said, oh, that's what they doing. They making money. Okay, anyway. Let me pull this joint back up. Yeah, man, these people is weird. Queen T. Walker, who are you? Who are you? Nasty Nate is a Nasty Nate. God, on the chain, boy. As long as you don't live rainbow. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, man, these people wild now. Let me find this joint, man. Before I was rudely sidetracked. Before I was rudely sidetracked. Okay, yeah. But it's that long line. She was up here 9 hours. Okay, we back. We back speaking on what we were speaking on. You know what I'm saying? I don't need care Queen T. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Hey, I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna continue to cover whatever topics I want to cover. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I'm rocking over. That's what's going on over here. We just covering topics. You know what I'm saying? So we can continue the conversation from last night about with Don being interviewed by Nasty Nate, y'all. Y'all ready for that? All right.
Because I'm like, he said he'd do for my son. So, I called my son, asked him. I mean, who else to ask? And then, of course, Tyrese senior year.
Okay, hold on. I already played this. So she basically right now talking about Kevin doing for her son. She said Kevin did for her son. She didn't believe it. So she had asked her son, did Kevin do for her son? You know what I'm saying? So, and her son was like, yeah, my uncle did for me, etc. Right? You know, they need to get to a room somewhere. They need to go somewhere and have a conversation, man.
Maybe all three of them said
for real.
Then Robert just denied it to me. So why am I going to reach out to somebody that's saying they're not dealing with me?
Yeah. So now, do you and Robert still talk?
Last time me and Robert talked was
Hey yo, and let me clarify this right here though. When I said something about the content creators on Facebook putting their cash app up knowing that they monetize, I was talking about anybody, any content creator who's doing that, who got commercials on their stuff and this, that, and the third. You know, man, if they monetize, it ain't even got to be nothing dealing with this conversation. Period. If you see it, I'm giving you the game. Don't think I'm talking about somebody in specific with that. I'm just saying, y'all look out for that type of stuff because they're making a lot of money.
It's probably done been some weeks ago.
Thanks, Miss Mill.
Well, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably done been a couple weeks ago. Me and Robert talk on and off, and that's just because I could deal with Robert to a certain extent because Robert likes to blame a lot, and I'm not for that. I'm grown, and sometimes Robert talk like he's my daddy, and I don't get with that. So pretty much we was having a good conversation, and I was telling him it's crazy how Toya was getting attacked by so many people, and it's like he's not defending her. And he pretty much told me, well, you know who fault it is why Toya getting attacked? And I'm like, who? And he said, mine. So I was like, well, Robert, I don't want to hear this shit. And I hung up.
That's your fault.
Because he said that Toya and Tamika wouldn't be having all this going on if I wouldn't have turned my back on Toya. And Toya had to try to find, I guess, sisterhood elsewhere.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Did he go that deep? Oh my goodness. Sisterhood.
But a lot of people think that, well, Toya got a lot of people thinking that me and her don't speak because of Brianna, and that's not the truth. Toya ruined our sisterhood herself because Toya called me and left a very nasty voicemail. And in that voicemail, I won't play it, but Toya pretty much wished death on me. And she also told me that I was ungrateful because I had a great daddy and I should quit raising him because at that time he had been dead 2 years and I should get over it. And I just felt like if you're my true sister, you shouldn't be able to either type that or fix your mouth to say it.
Right.
So once she said that, I put her right in that same category with Sierra because that's why I no longer speak to her.
Okay. So what Nasty Nate done did, right? So Nasty Nate done went and made the video private. Nice move, Nasty Nate. But however, I done heard the interview. You know what I'm saying? And you know, some of the things, like I said, that Don was saying in that interview was real. You know what I'm saying? And Nasty Nate, I don't think you should try to make that video private because you're gonna lose. You want to get your page monetized. Just a quick juke for you. You know what I'm saying? You want to get your page monetized. You need to have people be able to go and actually view that video for themselves. You know what I'm saying? So that your view your watch time hours and things of that nature will go up. You know what I'm saying? So as I was saying, she definitely I wouldn't say that Dawn is a evil person. I don't think she's evil. You know what I'm saying? Based on listening to that interview, I wouldn't say that she's just this evil, wretched person. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with all that. You know what I mean? But I will say she got her things that she's right about and things that she's wrong about. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I feel about that. You know? Now, what we can do is get into another conversation as well. about this interview.
This is when I knew enough was enough.
That big one, not the little one, did. Say, and I listened to the interview on Chatty Cathy page, right? And on Chatty Cathy page, when they had the interview, and they had Nasty Nate up there. Nasty Nate was up there saying that oh, this is it's metaphorical and all that stuff. But that's not what this woman is up here saying herself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure, Miss Angel. I'm gonna give out the free game. I mean, you know, she better be trying to keep them videos out there. You know what I mean? So it don't matter that I'm the one that's doing a breakdown of your interview. Now your people can't see the video. Now the people who follow you and Brianna and this, that, and the third, you're hurting yourself with that. And you know, people can draw their own conclusion to, you know, the content. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna draw their own conclusion to it. So, you know, let it rock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Who is it on the line? I got a call. Who is it on the line? Oh, now the sister. Now she was a real sister for real. That's what I'm saying. They should. In reality, you know, they still supposed to be sticking. They have it out in private. You know what I'm saying? Don't be on the internet with it. You know what I mean? Going back and forth. You know what I mean? You know, doing your thing. But I'm gonna say this. I don't think that her interview wasn't harsh. Like she was just telling her side of how she felt from her perspective. You know what I'm saying? She won't up here, even when she asked her, did she feel like she abused our brother was abusive to her. She was like, I can't say that. I don't know that. And she also said she didn't know Bree long enough to be even, you know what I mean? She didn't know Bree that long. You know what I mean? But she feel like this. And if you don't know somebody that long, then you're dealing with, you just don't know that person that well. But you know your brother. You know your brother. He might he you know what I mean? He ain't perfect. You know what I mean? He ain't perfect. He ain't the perfect person. Nobody's saying that. You know what I'm saying? He got his ways, believe me. You know, you know, he got things that he got his ways that ain't right. But the ways that she got and the things that y'all support blindly, like y'all support these things. Y'all support her playing with that man's child with another man and all that kind of stuff like that, doing those type of things like that. Those are the things that y'all support, man. And it ain't right. It ain't right. You can't make that right. On no scale can you make that be right. You know what I'm saying? And that's the points that people are speaking on this side of the spectrum. You know what I mean? Which is the truth. Have I seen things that Robert did that were tactics that he did? Yes, I have. I didn't like the Kendra G thing he did. I thought that was corny. Why would you Photoshop a smile on somebody who ain't smiling, that don't want to be in the picture? That's a little bit excessive right there, brother. Why would you do that? Says she not seeing nobody. What I find weird is that she goes on a podcast that down her brother and dislike anybody to speak on. She definitely does that. She's definitely against her brother and them. But I'm gonna say her interview, she was telling her perspective. You know what I mean? I thought that her interview would be more bashful, to be real. I thought she would be more bashing him than she was. You know what I'm saying? From what I was listening to when I heard the interview. But it wasn't such a you know, that she won't like tearing his head off. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You know, that's what that's what I'm saying. I thought that she would be tearing his head off more than what it was, especially on the platform with his number one person can't stand the man. Like she really can't stand that man. Like she really hate that man inside and out. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, man. Hey, where my boy at, man? I'm gonna bring him up. Where he go at? Real Talking Reviews. Where you at, brother? You still in the chat? Pull up on me, man. Y'all, Real Talking Reviews. If you still in the chat, pull up on me, dog. You know what I'm saying? She probably that's a tactic. Oh, she probably do. I mean, who knows? You right. You could be hey, she probably do in private. You know what I mean? She probably she that's largely possible. You know, but I'm just saying what I was thinking was gonna be in the interview. You know what I'm saying? I thought it would be a little bit more hard. And that's a fact. That's what Kevin did. And they drug him for it. They drag anybody for speaking the truth. You know what I'm saying? They drag anybody that speak the truth. And the only thing the people are doing is breaking down the things that they put out, the things that they say. When she goes, then they say, "Oh, they jealous, they jealous." No, only thing they're saying is, "Well, Bree, you said this time, but now you saying this, and now you saying this, but you said this, and then it ain't adding up." And now her fans, which are fans, super fans, they going and saying, "Y'all just be hating." I'm like, no, the girl said she was going to New York Fashion Week. What happened? She lied to y'all. She told y'all she was gonna do this thing right here. She didn't do it. Whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You said Robert wanted a divorce, right? Yeah, I mean, that's what was said. That's what he said. He said he wanted a divorce. He filed for it. And also in that interview, they were saying that they supposed to what Robert wanted to do was get a divorce and then still be together behind closed doors type stuff. She said that she wanted to get a divorce. He wanted to get a divorce and for his career to work, and then they still be together behind the closed doors. I'm like, man, that's crazy. If that is the case, I ain't no way in hell I would try no shit like that. Excuse my language, y'all. I wouldn't have tried that move if that's the case. If he truly if that what they saying is facts with that, then I wouldn't have tried that. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that what they're saying is facts. I'm saying that if that is a fact, y'all get what I'm saying? Kind of sound like I'm talking in circles, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. It sounds crazy, don't it, Jasmine? It does sound crazy to me. I'm like, no, man, no, you ain't do that move now. You ain't do that, did you? But because I'm gonna say this though, Jasmine, a lot of those successful artists, they don't really that this is true in the industry. Even if they have a relationship, sometimes people fan bases be predicated on certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like having a female fan base who like you, they crushing on you. You know what I'm saying? But so you keep your personal life personal. But you know, even in that case, you don't have to get a divorce for that. Just keep your wife out of the limelight. You know what I mean? Just keep yourself personal. You know what I'm saying? Posting from the therapy though. Who did it? What's up, Chrissy? What's going on? How you doing? And you know, I'm just saying, I personally wouldn't do no, wouldn't. It ain't that serious to me. Not man. He wanted a divorce, unfortunately. when you don't fight for your marriage, moving on will happen. I don't agree with a lot of things, but what he want her to do, cry and be single. Um, no, I mean, I don't know what he want her to do. I don't know what he want her to do. But I'll say this: um, it ain't about crying and being single. But if you moving on, then you don't just jump up and move on in 2 3 months after you done been married. You still is married. You know what I'm saying? Have some decency. Have some decency and respect for yourself and your kids. Hand a new man right around the kids like this, that, and the third, man. That's gonna be rough, man. It'll show up. It'll show up on the scorecard later on. You know what I'm saying? It will definitely show up on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. So you just got to be mindful of those type of things. You feel me? Sorry, man. All this time she swear the kids are getting therapy. Now, man, that is just if the people can't see. Boy, I tell you, if that was the case, if she was really fearful of her dad like that, right? Why wait this all this time right here to all of a sudden go say you're gonna get therapy? Now she's on this press run. Basically, she's on the press run, going to different podcast platforms and saying I was abused. She pushing that story. She needs a storyline to go on. Y'all, I'll say this. Check this out. I ain't gonna call no names on this, but there's a there's a certain rapper, right? I'm gonna use it verbatim, even though this is real life. My cousin is married to the cousin of a big time rapper, right? My first cousin is like these my people, like, and they fabricated uh a biography for him, which is not his real life. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all how the industry, how people when she does have a professional um um management team, right? And in these instances where you have things like that, sometimes they fabricate things to make you more of an interesting person, to make people more susceptible to accept you. You know what I'm saying? When you being introduced to these new people. But what they doing is pushing this narrative that she was this abuse victim, and they're trying to sell that story at this point. That's why everywhere she goes, she done been on a morning show talking about abuse. She done been abused and this, that, and the third. Blatantly lying though. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's done got out of hand now. You know what I mean? She's getting on these platforms, you know what I mean, and speaking all these ill things and this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? She's doing all those different things. Oh Lord. What y'all doing? Oh, they're arguing about. Yeah, we should not. Y'all listen. Let's take the time to understand that it should not be a bunch of hate going around. All this doxing each other and doing all these different things. You know what I'm saying? Can you go on interviews and speak on it with a cease and desist? Well, I don't know, man. I don't think you're supposed to. She's definitely a manipulator. I appreciate the support. Love you. You know, we here to have. We just y'all. Let's have a conversation. Let's not. You know what I mean? Don't tear each other down. Let's just have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? You might feel like you might like the Redskins Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got to be that we want to tear each other down because we this ain't our situation. Both of these people are making thousands and thousands of dollars a month. You know what I mean? On account of the conversation happening. You know, so they benefiting from it. You know what I mean? And that's how that go. You know what I mean? And now they, striking stuff down. She's not supporting. Okay. Everything. How do you eat? I ain't been. I'm gonna be honest. I have not been looking at these people pages for quite some time. I will tell you this though. They like to keep their pages positive, and they throw shots at each other, but it's subliminal shots. You know what I'm saying? And now, the story is being sold that you know she was abused and verbally abused and all those different things. And I mean, which that ain't it, man. That ain't happen like that. Even his sister in that interview was saying, "Damn, well, I don't really know." You know what I mean? I don't know. She wasn't sure that that's what was happening. She said that he was accused. He told her no, he didn't do that to her. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's why he be so quiet about everything. He don't care. He making money, and so is she. All while lying and bashing. I don't look at them period except when people post on YouTube. I feel like they making money, man. They making their bag. You feel me? They getting their coins. They collecting the check. You know what I'm saying? They collecting the check like Inspector Deck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If he comes to call you white B, that's verbal. Yeah, that is. It's verbal abuse. But if y'all both doing it to each other, y'all both verbally abusing each other, right? Laquetta? Anybody y'all want to come up here and have this discussion, Laquetta? And we can keep it respectful. We're gonna have a discussion on this panel, and we're gonna be respectful about the discussion. Let's do that. How about that? You know what I mean? She believes a lot of this one. She, yeah, she get paid to keep the kid. I don't know she was keeping the kids or something. I don't know what she getting paid for now. Yeah, she called him that too. So but that's the thing though. We done seen both of them calling each other names though, Laquetta. So for her to get on the internet and getting on these platforms selling the narrative that she was just abused, she was abused. No, it was both of them. Let's do a quick dial back real quick on that video that Nate and them tried to post a little clip and they try to show him busting in the room, right? And saying now you see how I feel, right? They want somebody to leave and you can't put them out. Well, let's say it was a time that he wanted her to leave and he couldn't just put her out. Well, what was that provoked by? Why did he want her to leave during those times? You know what I'm saying? What was the reason? What was the reasoning behind the seasoning? You know what I'm saying? Why he wanted her to go? They both was cussing each other out and stuff like that and things like that. I ain't hear that. I heard her say she don't know, Latanya. But you could have heard that, you know. I ain't hear that. I heard her saying she was unsure. She said that I ain't sure. And then she said that she only know her for a certain amount of time. And good evening, good. How you doing tonight? She didn't know her that long. The Bible. Yeah, they did say that he copied that from her. He copied that. Yeah. She did it. She got him on the whole going to LA thing. She threw a little shade at him for that. Saying that you can get into the BET Awards free. They do they need props. They need people for extras and things of that things of that nature. She admitted to her wrong. He never admitted. Think about the interview with Tasha K. I watched the interview. Tasha K, man. She out the chain, man. Shout out to Tasha K, man. Tasha K, call me, man. You know what I'm saying? Call me. What's up? Well, what's God say? What's up? Well, Jerome say, you can't call nobody. But yeah, they shrink when abused. What is that? What do you mean they shrink? Both of them were mentally abusing each other, but needed to take responsibility and move on. Now, I will say this, man. You know, if the reason behind they arguing was him being her doing that video about that preacher dude, you know, the reason behind they arguing was that's a crazy reason to be arguing, man. And maybe he is insecure. If they arguing over that, you know, this is hypothetical. If that's the reason for the argument, that's insecurity, man. That's a major insecurity, you know, because that ain't nothing to be insecure about. But you know, we don't. I don't know. What? So abuse. What woman abuse about man for you? And go get someone. She don't even know it was. That's a fact, Janice. Yeah. If somebody abuse victim ain't just gonna jump up and have their man around their kids like that. No, none of women in my life, man, and they ain't going like that. What about him abusing his daughter? That baby is not lying. You talking about his oldest daughter? When she got disrespectful, coming out about something about going to the mall and she was disrespectful. He did the right thing. He supposed to handle the business right then. She disrespected. He supposed to handle the business right then, buddy. That ain't no abuse. That's what when we start calling that abuse for checking your kid for being out the way. You know what I'm saying? When that become abuse? What that is, what we dealing with that, to me, what it sounds like is a kid who, you know, maybe when she was around her mom, you know what I'm saying? Don't come for me, Sierra. Don't hate me for this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. It looks like the dynamic is you know, a lot looser. You know, fathers, we provide structure. So a lot of things that you may get away with, you know what I mean, being acting as if you're an adult at a young age. You might get away with that around your mom, but your dad, we more not being funny, but we provide more structure. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just do that. You can't pull those kind of moves. And he won't go on for that grown. She got that grown demeanor, trying to be grown. You know what I mean? Early type stuff. That's what it looked like right there. That's what it looked like to me. You know what I mean? And he checked it as it should go. Call me to check his case tonight. She can say she can marry her. Laquetta, let me ask you this. Would you have somebody around your kid? Come on, and I'm about to drop the link, man. Let's talk about it. See, keep having me read your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a conversation. Let's talk. Come on up. I just dropped the link, fams. Either way, it's gonna be pictured as bad. Pictured as a bad person because he's a man, and some people are. But there's a woman. That's crazy, man. Why? Why do we have to be? That's why. I don't get it, man. Yo, what's up, Christian?
Hey y'all, I'm just up here. I just want to hear what old girl that you just dropped the link for gonna say.
Yeah, come on up. Let's talk. Check her before him and we got into it whatever. Right. It was abuse. Why she won't saying you abusing her then? You know what I'm saying? That's a good point, Toya. Y'all want to come up, man? No. Y'all want to come up? I feel the same way, Tanya. I don't feel like it's right. You know what I'm saying? To use that kid like that. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? I have never whooped my kid and broke his skin. Hey, my mama whooped my. I was out of line at times. You know what I'm saying? I got out of line at times. You feel me? It happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Y'all, hey, man, he grew up in them times. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. They be getting out of line, man. So he's a horrible father and traumatize your child, but she's also upset he doesn't come and get her. Plus he and Johnny put the baby on camera. They're trying to do something. That's crazy, man. Well, yeah, my girl. Y'all don't want to have a I just say it's all good. You're right. You're right about that, Latanya. We don't. But sometimes your child can be so far out of line. You're right. Most fathers do not like putting. But she cussing at her daddy. at the age 14 or something like that. I mean, what are you supposed to do? How he supposed to respond to that? She's that far out of control to where, she could cuss at him and all that, all because he said something about taking her to the watching her at the mall or something. Both of them got a page for baby girl. What's the big deal? Let him keep his page and she keep hers. She don't want him to have nothing. Well, she doing the same thing he doing. That's true. Yeah, man. You need to know that you got to respect your daddy. Respect your pop. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Argument started because of the woman's comment about her. He said he could admit something about her. Oh, I think they used to have a lot of those type of arguments, and maybe I think they both was like that over. They could have been both of them was like that over each other. You know what I'm saying? Don't got those insecurities and stuff like that. They could have both had those type of insecurities. I think that's possible. Right. Respect. No, not to play with them. Yeah. My mama and them, man, shoot. Got the business, man. I was out of control though. Yeah, man. All right. I bet have you ever got out of line and boy, sometimes these kids get out of line, man. I'm telling you now. Yeah. They said it. But you could tell they was in the car. Because when they were going to a place, they say, oh, she said, no, hold on. What did he say? Something about when they were going to that place, they was in that car arguing about it, and they were talking about, she was like, you miss the truth husband now. He was like, you'll see, everybody know me. When I get in here, I made you and all that, what I mean, things of that nature. They gotta respect. That's right. So he not wrong for that. You know what I mean? People try to anything. Listen, y'all might need to get some of y'all who dislike that man. Y'all need to learn the definition, what it means to be a misandrist. Because some of y'all have y'all call men misogynistic. Some of y'all are misandrists. You know what I'm saying? And don't even realize that that's what you is. You can't side with a man for nothing. A man can't be right no matter what, do you? And I think they need to get that checked out. I don't blame him because the woman should let him. That's how it should go, Christian. That's how it should go. That's how it should go, y'all. Y'all on Facebook, shout my live out for me. Y'all on YouTube, please like my live. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do. Yep. I'm just saying this. these people who are, I listen into uh Nate and them live, right? And in that live, they was they were saying a lot of the things that the other side was saying too. You know what I mean? Which was they doxing people, calling people jobs and all that. I mean, if that's going on both sides, it needs to stop. For real. Here go, rainbows are from heaven. What happened to you last night, Rainbow? You kept over talking to everybody, fam. You know what I'm saying? You can't come over here, right? Or you can't leave him. That's what I'm saying. You don't know that man that said he can't leave himself out of a paper bag. So I guess Brianna can. She can leave. You the same person that got on my panel last night and couldn't even admit that it was wrong for her to be playing that game with the man daughter. You couldn't even admit something like that, something that's blatantly if that it's like saying this couch back here is blue. You see that the couch is red. A blind, it don't even take a whole lot of let me move the camera up for you a little bit. You can see that couch back there is indeed red, right? It don't take a blind man to see that the couch is red. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't even admit that the girl was dead wrong for what her and Johnny L did. You talking about some? They took the content down, and she was and you know I wouldn't have had him had my baby sitting in nobody's lap, but that don't mean she wrong. Yeah, you if you wouldn't do, you know you wouldn't do it. You know you wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? That's the latest back. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's Nate. That's Nate. Come on, pull up. But next Nate, you pull up over here. We having a conversation. That means you get to talk, I get to talk, we get to talk. You said the post was wrong and he took it down. What about the sitting in the lap part? You ain't say that was wrong. It was a lot of things that you know. What I mean, you know, are wrong, and you won't even say it. Come on now. Everybody talking about when the wife lied, but when the husband lied as well, because he said the only thing he did to his wife was spoil her. He said yeah, he did say that's what he was wrong for, was spoiling her. No, what you mean? Are you blocked, Hot Wing? No, you ain't blocked. Blocked from what? You don't see what? Real talk with D Brown. What's up with it, my girl? Hold up now, Rainbow. See, don't what I'm saying, Rainbow. You don't type to. See, I know you came over here tonight. You done came over here in my chat tonight. You can't even be quiet in the chat. You can't even let me respond to your message in the chat. You already going hard. You typing them back to back. Slow down. I'm here to have a conversation. Love you. You coming up? You want to come up too? Let's get hold on now. The Rainbow, you know, y'all know how Rainbow do. This is what I'm saying, yo. They both got they ways. Y'all can't see these things, man. Nah. Damn, man. You know, I'm just cutting out now, y'all. She knew it wrong. She made sure to put the camera. Yeah. Rainbow, why the stuff I was going to bed. Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. I'm dropping the link, man. We turning up. You know what I'm saying? We turning up. We turning up. I just dropped the link, y'all. I just dropped the link, y'all. Let's try to. Hey, Rainbow. I know it's hard. You about act like. You know what I'm saying? Love you. I think people from both sides can get very hostile. Yeah, I see. I'm just saying. Both sides be getting hostile. He was wrong. Oh, he actually said he was gonna do something. Man, so he used a child as get back instead of. Yep, he said that. He said, "Yeah, now you're gonna see Ja. Remember Ja? Now it's Ja. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all gonna see Ja. Now it's Ja. I just dropped the link now, y'all. Who records their husband before anything happens? It was in the making. Yep. Y'all. Also, I got my Cash App and my Zelle at the bottom of the screen. If y'all feel like it, y'all can donate to my Cash App and my Zelle. If you feel like it. If you don't have it to donate to my Cash App and my Zelle or my Apple Pay, you can hit the like button or hit the share button or one of those things like that. Now, wait a minute. Now, Rainbow, don't come over here with that messed up internet now. No, you come over here with that AOL internet. Rainbow, my girl Rainbow got AOL dial up. Money is to be made. Vincent. I guess so. People want to talk about other people's house. All right, now y'all hit my mind now. Child of God, hey, my mind's, you know what I'm saying? My mind's good, you know what I'm saying? Tell me, hey, I can't control them. Put your time out. Hey, my girl over there with AOL, I'm telling y'all, man, what she got, man. What happened? What happened? What the wife do to Big Nate? When that's the Nate Jr. Y'all so bad. Nah, for real. It's Rainbow, man. Nah, I don't think it's her. But it might be her family. And it might not be her, but it might be her sister in real life. Cause boy, I'm telling you, they got to be some kin. Somewhere down the line, you feel me? My girl over there, the internet saying, it's over the internet doing that right now, trying to get back up here. They didn't believe I was in the hospital. Okay. But her recordings didn't reveal anything, of that nature. Uh-oh, y'all. AOL, what's up? America Online. You finally got the internet working, didn't you? What's going on?
I'm tired tonight. I don't have a long time to be on here. But
Now, first of all, let me ask you this real quick. The chat want to know: is you any kin to Amora?
no.
Oh, whew, God. We just had to make sure because you kind of, you know what I'm saying, y'all got a little, yeah.
No,
Hey.
it's just
I'm just joking, man.
Here's the thing. I feel that you are very, very, very biased in this situation. I
Okay.
don't know if you really, really feel like that or you just do it for content. But the truth of the matter is, Bree gonna be okay. She good to go. Y'all supporting this man that is literally being broken inside. He's really broken. He's torn down. And he's trying to keep an image for fans. He has nobody. He has no true support. He has nobody that's truly cares about his real true mental health behind the cameras. Have y'all ever noticed?
Let me say this real quick. Now, I will say I do believe that he is hurt. He does not. I feel like sometimes you have to show who you are. You have to be. You can be vulnerable. It's okay for you to be. It's okay for you to express that you have emotions as well. But I feel like sometimes he be hiding it. You know what I'm saying? And he shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? He ain't being real.
So let me say
He
something
put an
real
image
quick.
out sometimes. I feel like that. Yeah. What's good?
So I think we do want to say he's not perfect. We never do say he is, but I will say he has said he's hurt.
What we say?
He has said he is hurt. He said that. And so my thing is, this is not for you, Jaffe, this is for her. What makes you think that he is broken and she is not?
So
that she's not putting on the
front.
Okay.
And that was
and she is not putting on the front, but he is. You know what I'm saying? Because if I give it to you raw, I'm gonna let you know they're both putting on the front.
Okay, so let me tell you the realization of
that was real right there.
No, okay. You can. Okay.
Go ahead. Come on with it.
So this is the realization of it. This girl wanted her marriage very, very bad. Bree wanted her marriage.
Okay, so let me stop you right there. I'm gonna let you keep going, but let me answer that because I can't let you just keep going and I can't answer. So let me say this. So did you watch her last interview?
The one tonight?
She said she was abused for 6 years. Make me understand. What woman wants her marriage very, very bad and was abused for the entire 6 years?
Okay.
Make me understand that.
So
hey, let me add before you let me add this. Let me add a real quick little a peppermint. You remember when she was talking to Kevin and she was like, she kept saying, he don't want the relationship. Basically saying he don't want it no more, but she do. You remember that, right? Okay.
I mean, I do. I know. I think I know that was said. I mean, I can't say that I've heard it over and over again. So yeah, I mean, I heard that was said. I'm pretty sure it.
Okay.
It
All
seems
right.
like.
We're going back, right? If we're going back, I need you to answer my question of what makes you believe that she's not putting on the front, but he is. Because I can't let you slide. I can't let you slide through. You did that last night.
Okay.
You did that last night.
Okay. So what makes me believe that he's putting on a front, but she's not?
Right.
So okay. So So let's go back. She was in a marriage for 6 years, right?
Abusive marriage.
Right. He threatened
allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. He threatened this girl with divorce for 6 years.
Okay. So wait. Right. Well, why she get remarried? Do you remember why she said she got
Yeah,
remarried?
she said that she got remarried because she already had paid for it.
So,
But
so if a man
are
is
you gonna let
beating
me
you,
talk?
yeah, I am. But I gotta answer as you go. She said she paid for it. So if a man is beating you, your money that you paid on the wedding, that matters.
Listen.
Or do your peace matter?
Listen.
Abusive.
Do you know how long people stay in abusive? Some people never leave them.
Listen.
6 years is nothing to stay in an abusive marriage. It's nothing. It's an average. If not, it's people stay in abusive marriages way longer than 6 years. That's a minimum. Do you think they? Because you're in love, your feelings, and this is real. This is real reality. You're in love. Your feelings are involved. You got so much going on together. You just don't pick up. Okay. Some people may, yeah, but it's not.
Wait, so you're in love. You're in love, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't like nothing about him. He's ugly. He don't have a penis. What do you love? Did you love that you came up, so that you made the money in the relationship? Because what are you loving in this relationship if you're being abused and you don't like nothing else about this person? What could you love?
She loved him for him. Do you know people are in love with people?
I'm married.
People, right, you're married.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe you've never been around a narcissist. Maybe you've never been in a
Oh, I have. My mother is one.
Okay, well, maybe in a relationship. Well, I don't know. If your mom's a narcissist, I don't understand why you don't get it.
So let me ask you a question. This is why I don't get it. I'm gonna answer that question. This is why I don't get it. Because you don't come from one abusive relationship and stay in another one, and become best friends and call your ex-abuser on your new abuser. How what do you mean? How is this happening?
Are you serious? Yeah. Okay, listen.
So you're gonna call your ex-abuser. You said your child last night. You said your child's father abused you. Mm-hmm. So if you got into a new abusive relationship, would that not be the last person you call? He ain't give a damn about you.
Yeah, so why would she call? Yeah, that's a good question.
You're talking about her first child's father?
Yeah.
Are you going to bounce around all night?
The guy who
her first child's father, they did not always initially talk. They became cordial after a time, after a moment. Me and my kid's father, we became cordial after a moment.
So hold on.
We dealt with the kids, but being like, I talked to him.
So no. Okay. Oh. But you skipping. You see what I'm saying?
But no, you asked me a question.
You're not answering the question though. You're not answering that question. You saying y'all became cordial. She asked you, would you confide in your kid's father if you got into a new relationship and that person was being abusive? Would you confide in him?
Yeah. Right, because they're on a different level. You don't stay mad at a person forever.
Girl,
she's on a whole different level. That's why I know that y'all haven't been in relationship or not. That's how I know you can't relate, because everything to you is cut and dry. It's not like that. It's not black and white. It's not, I hate this person forever.
Okay, so Rainbow,
I don't deal with that person on that level, so I can talk to him on that level. He's matured. Like she said, he's a different person. They were 17. They were 17 now. They're 30, 29. Are you the same person?
Okay.
At 17 that you are in your 20s? No, you're not.
Now, all of a sudden, she has all these different. You can't see the bitterness.
Let me say this.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
Okay. So, first of all, you asked me a question. What did you say? What makes me believe that? You never even let me answer.
Okay, I didn't. So let me ask you the question. What makes you believe that he's faking it? He's faking that nothing's bothering him, but she's not.
Because Bree was in this relationship for 6 years.
Uh-huh.
The narcissist that he is, he threatened her with divorce all the time. No, Robert, let's try to work it out. Let's not do this. So, you know, he was like, okay. So she, okay, we're back normal again. I'm sick of you. I'm going to divorce you. He used to post that all the time before all of this came out.
Wait, let her finish. I want to hear it.
Go ahead. Cause I need to I'm making a mental note of something.
I'm
making mental notes.
So, I mean, he always constantly threatened her with divorce. So after a while, you get tired of that. Not only that he threatened her with divorce, he was verbally and mentally and physically abusive.
So this is why he's faking it?
I'm going to tell you why he's faking it.
Well, we're waiting.
So he was mentally, physically, all of that abusive. The reason that he's faking it, I'm just going ahead and say it. The reason that he's faking it now is because he never wanted the divorce. He used divorce as a manipulative tool. Because let me tell you why he used it as manipulative. Bree, after they went through so many problems, Bree was like, fine, let's go ahead and do this divorce. She printed out the paper. They were not originally going to get a divorce. They weren't originally going to go to the courts. They were going to go to the courts, but they were going to do it mainly like sort of like a mediation. You
heard that from Amora. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
What did you say about Amora?
No, I said just keep talking, baby.
Okay. So anyway, because she posted it, she originally was going to do they were going to do the divorce on their own. But he talked out of it. He was like, okay, let's just go ahead and talk about this. So they never did the divorce because he didn't want the divorce. So then he goes down there to the courthouse and then acts like he wants it. He wanted her to stop him, but she didn't stop him. She went on what she carried it out this time. And that's why he's acting the way that he's acting now, because she actually carried it out and he did not believe that she would do it. He was used to being manipulative to her that he thought it was going to work. And he's mad now because he can't get to her because of Ja. That's why that's why he wants to get her to herself. That's why he doesn't want a third party child.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you saying he didn't want the divorce, but you heard the call with Kevin with her saying she wanted her divorce. I'm sure you also heard she went over to his house in lingerie.
Creisha, hold on. You said she wanted. You met him. You heard the call with Kevin saying that he wanted the divorce. She said out of her mouth that he's serious about getting a divorce. She want her husband.
Yep.
She want her family.
Yep.
And that was what was said.
And he didn't want it anymore.
And he didn't want it no more.
Basically, do you remember she went over his house in a long coat with no clothes under it?
Yep.
Ma'am, he didn't want her. He rejected her that day.
Where did y'all get that from? Did she say that?
She said that, yeah. That was her saying that. She said that, yeah.
Okay, he didn't. She was rejected then. But if somebody is steadily telling you, oh, I want a divorce, wouldn't that make you just go file for divorce? You're going to keep taking somebody manipulating you? I don't care what you say about what somebody can do to your mind. After so long, you can't play with my mental.
Christian, we not talking about just anybody saying that they want a divorce. We're talking about an abusive person saying that they want the divorce.
I would have signed those papers so fast.
And threatening her with a divorce. Now, this is an abusive person threatening you with divorce for 6 years. And also, listen, it's too many times and signs in here, man, that they want that type of abuse going on, fam.
Listen, abuse is abuse, no matter how
abuse is abuse.
Right. So
you're right.
That mean men get abused too, then, right?
So to me, I don't know what kind of homes y'all come from or what you feel like is what is acceptable as abuse and what's not acceptable. But verbal abuse is not acceptable, mental abuse is not acceptable, and physical abuse is surely not acceptable.
So we all
No
agree
matter,
that
but
over here on
no matter how
this
you look
platform.
at
We all agree that. We
it.
all
So,
agree that.
but you know what
But what
guys,
else we
you know what I
agree with
noticed with you
is
guys? You
no,
got
you know what I noticed with you? You don't think that men can be verbally abused,
Right.
physically abused,
Let me say,
mentally
they
abused.
can.
hey,
Who said that? Nobody said that. But what I'm saying in this
You don't have
situation,
to say it
what
literally. You're saying it.
no, men are verbally abused. I
Okay,
never
but
said that. I never said men are verbally
but you're
abused.
not saying
But
that she
you
verbally abused him either.
to watch the pattern, of Robert, and to not even not even pull out that this man is a clear narcissist is ridiculous. Okay, let's even say that
Y'all use that word so loosely.
it's
yeah,
not loosely.
Y'all use
It's
that
not
word
very,
so
very loosely,
loosely.
it's
very
not
loosely.
loosely when it comes to Robert. It's
Okay,
not
so here's
loosely. Let me tell you.
ooh, when it comes to Robert.
Yeah, it's not loosely
So
when it
it,
comes to Robert.
so,
You
so,
cannot do that. You cannot do that many not that much narcissism. You cannot do
so
that
you
many things
saying
that have narcissist traits or narcissistic traits and
I can
not be
point
a
every one of
narcissist.
them,
He's a
every
clear
one of them traits, every one of them things that you name him, you got to give it to her. If listen,
Mm-mm.
you telling me,
I
Ma'am,
don't.
listen.
I
Why
don't.
do she
I
have
don't
none of her
because I
friends around
noticed that
her?
you what?
Where are her friends that was there? It's something
every
not
one
wrong
of
with
them,
somebody that cannot keep nobody around them.
What do
every
you
one of
mean
her friends gone,
her
They're
friends? What
gone.
makes you think that her friends are gone?
they
I
gone.
mean,
They were just
she basically said, "No, ma'am, those are not the friends that has been around." I know what you was about to say. On her birthday trip, stop it. Those are not the friends that has been around.
about her birthday trip. No, I'm not
So
talking.
Hey,
I'm
where
talking.
so Anaya's gone and not the
What
yeah,
make? Why do you say Anaya's gone?
they're gone.
Why do you say Anaya's gone?
Have you seen them?
Okay, so you're gonna base her life off of social media. Who her friends are
You
off
said
of
so.
social
she
You
media.
been
said
had them up there.
you said wait, Joppy. You said that baby shook her head on that phone.
Right,
Yeah,
without
You
seeing it.
saw that
it was
baby.
clear.
You said
It was
so.
clear
It's
that
clear.
listen.
So it's
Yeah,
clear her friends
'cause
are gone.
no, because she was in the background.
Man, if you
No,
don't get
no,
this
no.
lady off of
Listen,
here.
listen. I'm gonna say this.
You are,
Reality and the obvious
biased,
is there. If you choose not to look it out and piece it together, then that's on
ma'am.
you.
Rainbow, Rainbow. Listen, listen. You don't see her friends around her. You don't see her family around her. You don't see no. At least his
Yeah,
sister
they
and brother
might.
them. Hold on,
Some
hold
people just
on,
don't want to be
hold.
in
Rainbow,
the
Rainbow.
spotlight.
I'm talking. Rainbow, I'm talking. I'm making a point. You don't see her friends around.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see her family around. You don't see. She can't keep a relationship for a year with somebody.
No,
Some
she
people
can't.
just don't
She
like
had
social
Lakeisha
media.
Rice. She couldn't keep them folks
Hold
around.
on, hold. She said some people just don't like social media. You talking about the friends that was on social media? They got their own platforms and all this stuff, and that was up there bashing Robert. They don't like social media all of a sudden.
Well, maybe they just don't want to be a part of this dragging anymore.
No, they fell out with this girl. They have fell out with this girl.
She's not gonna see that, but she saw that baby shaking her head. That was
okay.
clear.
Listen,
That was clear.
You
That
are
shit is
very
not clear.
biased. Rainbow, you are very biased.
You can make accusations and try to be funny and
You
be like,
made an
oh,
accusation.
but the reality of it is that's what was going on.
You made an accusation.
She was asking the little girl a question. Either the
Can I
little
ask you a
girl shook
question?
her head no. Either the little girl shook her head no, or she quietly said no because she repeated it. And then she even said, "No, I'm repeating what she said."
Melissa, are you a narcissist?
Very much. It's you got you showing some tendencies, buddy.
I'm definitely not a narcissist.
If you not, you might be a flying monkey.
Because you know what you just said.
To be a narcissist.
You know what you just said. You said
know why you portray because I sit here and listen to Jaffe. I sit here and listen to Jaffe pick that interview apart.
Oh, you said I made an accusation.
I'm talking about the
You said I made an accusation, but you also made one. or a
Ma'am,
few.
ma'am,
Okay.
even if you're not a narc,
These
you
are
might not be a
accusations
narc.
because we wasn't there.
Yo,
Are you talking about the phone call? Are you talking about the phone call now?
That was an accusation.
No,
what?
no. I'm
Oh,
going on
oh
the
God.
atmosphere that was in the back. She asked the little girl. She asked her, "Do you want to see your dad, or do you want to talk to your dad, or something like that?" And the little girl, obviously, Amora shook her head no, or she said no very quietly, because she was talking to the little
Oh my
girl.
God. You didn't hear that.
So hold on.
That's an
Let's get
Are you
down.
accusation.
serious? Pull it up. Pull it up. We
Let's
don't even
get
have
down
to
to
go
this.
back
No,
and
no,
forth
no,
with
no, no,
this.
no, no, no.
We
Hold on.
don't even have to go
Let's
back
get
and forth
down
with
to
this.
the.
Pull it
Let's
up.
get down
And
to
then
the
we
friends.
go, just like we
Let's
did
get
last.
down to the friend zone real quick. Let's talk about these friends
Mhm.
that we don't see, that we all seen on social media. Now all of a sudden they were on social media.
Well, listen,
with-
I don't look. That's not here nor there. I
Yes,
don't
it
really
is.
know about
It's
her.
never
a-
here nor
I
This is
there.
a
can't say
testament.
she's friends.
This is a testament.
I can't say that she's
Oh,
friends with the girl anymore or
listen.
not.
This
It's
is a
never here or
testament.
there.
Hold on, Christian. This is a testament to the point right here. The girl cannot keep relationships, and none of her family has came to her defense in this whole situation. You may tell me nobody's coming to your defense in this situation? No cousins, no nothing. You got family now. Why they ain't rocking with you like that? What's going on? Man.
Families like
Why is there not one sensible person who's telling her to move on quietly?
why isn't there one sensible person that's telling RH to go get some help? Why are everybody in his circle
I think a lot of
convincing
people
him?
has told him to go get some help.
Why everyone in his circle is convincing him to make fake videos and right under your daughter's post? You know, nobody
She do the
said,
same thing.
Okay, wait a
not
minute.
normal. Nobody
She do the
said,
same thing, Melissa.
So you don't think she's writing under Amora's page?
nobody. What? Amora's page about, she has recent and current up-to-date pictures. This man is under his daughter's, his 15 years old daughter's reacting as if that's her.
And she
not
does
normal.
the same thing,
That's
Melissa.
not normal. No,
Melissa,
that's not
Melissa,
normal. No,
Melissa.
he's like, don't talk about my dad. Don't say things about my dad.
Melissa,
that's not normal.
Melissa,
Hold on, I got a
That's
question.
normal, and nobody's
hold
telling him.
on, Christian. Let's get this out of the way. Melissa, listen. This woman has made a post under her son's account, like it's responding to herself for his birthday several times. She do the same thing that if he's doing it, she's doing it.
You don't know that.
It was
You
copy
are
and
blind,
pasted.
ma'am.
Even the sister said, even Robert's sister said, people be saying that, and she said those kids have their own phone. And
ma'am, these posts, you do know that you can look up, you know how to search it, right? You can see when it's a copy and paste. They copying and pasting quotes from other people. They do that. They do, all of them do that now.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying?
Everybody uses. I mean, everybody uses quotes and things. But we're talking about.
She had a conversation with her son. She had a conversation with her son on her son page, and she was. You could tell that it wasn't nothing but one person typing back and forth to the same person. It was her doing that.
I got a question for you. You said it's not normal. You said it's not normal. Okay. All right. So let me ask you this. Mm-hmm. Is it normal for somebody to be in an abusive relationship for 6 years, but portray and write a book about self-love? Is that normal when you're not even she already
how many people are in a
wait a minute. She already said herself that she was not doing that. She was not even practicing that. So is that normal?
Exactly.
That's not normal.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah,
that's not normal.
That is normal.
Self-love?
That is normal. That's very normal. Do you ever hear people say, pastors, for example, I'm preaching, but I'm preaching to myself because they're not perfect people. They know what self-love is about. They know what
she
they
wrote
want.
that book.
They know. You can tell somebody. A therapist can tell you.
Listen.
No.
Rainbow,
You're gonna keep asking me questions and not asking my questions and not letting me.
Rainbow,
Hold on.
Rainbow. Can you let somebody speak first? Because you're really being rude right now. So just hold on and let her finish, and then come back.
Just listen. She wrote this book for other ladies to learn how to love themselves, not to herself, not for herself, because she wasn't practicing at all, and she said it out her mouth. So how can you teach somebody something that you're not doing?
Are you gonna let me talk?
Go ahead now. Go ahead now. Now rebuttal that. Hey,
Okay.
y'all, listen. Let's do this right here. Hold on. Let's follow this rule right here. All right, this is what we're gonna do. If we trying to, I want one at a time to speak.
And
man.
don't try. And let me say this: don't try to attack me when I start talking, because when you try to do that, there's no need for me to be over here.
Now listen.
Me out and
Don't
not
get
over talking everybody else though.
Listen.
No. So why don't we do this? Like Joffy said, you could ask me the question and let me respond.
But
don't cut me off in the middle of me responding.
Okay, go ahead and respond.
You keep doing that.
Go ahead and respond.
All right, let's get it.
Go ahead,
Let me read the super chat out.
You need me to
Grant said, like I said, an abused woman is very timid, and she was never that. She got what she came into the relationship for, and that was a come up. And already said that in the video.
Okay.
Thanks for the super chat.
Okay.
All right, but go ahead.
Okay, do you need me to re-ask that question?
First of all, there needs to be, if we're going to making speculations like that, obviously there has to be a licensed psychologist on here. But if we want to talk from experience, we can do that.
Do you want to answer the question? You need me to re-ask it?
What was the question?
Yeah,
the question was, how do you teach other women how to self-love, and you're not practicing that, and you told the world that? How can you teach something you're not doing?
Exactly.
Okay. That's like a false pastor, a false prophet.
Okay. So are you gonna let me answer it?
All right, let's go.
All right. Just like a therapist or your you go to a marriage counselor or you go to a therapist, right? They can tell you what you need to do to fix your marriage, how you need to go about it to fix your marriage, how you need to go about it to fix your attitude, what you need to do. But at the same time, they may not be practicing it. Why? Because they know about it. They know the things, the steps you need to do, where you need to go, how you need to get to it. So they can tell you that. Doesn't mean they're always practicing it. Just like
they're licensed.
Just like people can read a book, read the Bible, they can tell you what you need to do, what God says. That don't mean they do it. That don't mean that they've come up to that to be able to do it, or they've trained themselves, or they may be going towards that goal, but they're not.
But is that not
about it?
Weird. It's weird. Is that not weird? That was the question.
That's hypocritical.
Because what I'm seeing right now is that let me say something, please. Rainbow. Let me say something, please. Okay. This is what I'm seeing, Rainbow. I'm seeing that you're avoiding all the questions that's being asked.
I didn't avoid the question.
No, ma'am, you're being disrespectful. Now you say to respect you, and I'm doing that, but you're not really answering the question that she asked you. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying it out of respect. And Rainbow, you got to respect everybody on this platform, please.
You didn't answer the question.
You didn't answer.
I answered it.
Is it not hypocritical? Is it not?
That you're not doing. And I just gave you the answer. Just like
so Rainbow, basically what you're saying is you agree that it is hypocritical, right?
What I'm saying is no, I'm not saying that it's hypocritical. What I'm saying is that's a teacher. People can teach
Ma'am,
and not.
ma'am.
You can you. So you mean everything that you learned in life?
No.
Apply
You
it to
are
your
being
life.
biased,
Just
ma'am.
because you know about
Yes.
it, tell
Hey,
somebody about it doesn't mean
Rainbow,
that you apply it to your life.
Rainbow. You are describing hypocritical. You are giving the definition. You are agreeing that it's hypocritical, but you won't say that out your mouth. You don't want to say that about Brianna.
Say that it's
But see what I want to say, Rainbow. Let me say this, Rainbow, please,
I'm not.
let somebody else speak, because you're doing all the speaking and you're not listening.
Let us speak on Rainbow. Let Lisa Love
Go
speak.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, this is what I want to say. We're all grown up here, and everybody know right from wrong. Stop sugarcoating stuff, because what I'm hearing is nothing being positive saying right now. And what I see, we all know better that that young lady is not doing the correct thing. We all know this. And it's not taking up for size. This is not size. What we're looking at, this is a young lady that's being misled, that is still married, that is out here, done got engaged, in a relationship, moving too fast, and never really solved the issue in her marriage. And if everybody wanted her to work that marriage out, they would have told her, sweetie, get off of this social media with this stuff. Go and work out your marriage. That is the correct way. Now, we're not ignorant, and we're not, no, wait. I'm still speaking, Miss Rainbow. Please don't interrupt me. And I won't interrupt you. Let me say what I need to say. Okay? We all know that's very disrespectful. And that is not in God's eyesight to do anything like that. That is a sin. Okay? She's going to pay for her action. And people that sitting here telling her and encouraging her this like she's doing it right is wrong. Because y'all going to pay for y'all actions to sit here and supporting it. We're not supporting that young man and making him feel like he's perfect. He did his faults as well as she did. And she's all out here doing stuff that she shouldn't be doing. Y'all not helping her. Y'all hurting her. If y'all really love that young lady, y'all will be telling her the correct thing. And that's the honest God's truth.
I dropped the link for you, Latanya.
You don't disencourage nobody. You don't mislead them. I don't care whatever the situation is. You correct them the right way. Don't mislead people.
Miss Lisa. So basically, you that was my follow up. I was trying to see if she was gonna say it was hypocritical or not, because I wanted to say if she's writing this book and she wants to really live this self-love thing, why didn't she take the time to self-love? All we saw was negative video after negative video, and then we saw another man.
Exactly.
It doesn't take a man to help you love yourself.
Yeah.
And that's what she's doing.
Exactly. And that is totally wrong. And everybody that's over there supporting her and telling her that that's not right. Y'all misleading her. Y'all really misleading her.
Thing, Keke Palmer. Keke Palmer getting the same mislead. But that's another conversation, y'all. Keke Palmer going But look, listen, I wanted to say this real quick. Look, listen, Rainbow, you called me biased, right? I can listen, I promise you, without no question, I have no problem telling each about each one of these people, right? But when it comes to a simple question as you described it, you described this yourself, that it was hypocritical for somebody to write a book, just like somebody else in the comments said that about writing a book about sex. Let me finish my statement. Somebody says write a book about sex and not knowing how to have sex, which I know they was digging at Robert, right? So let's just say that they correct about that, right? Then that would be considered hypocritical. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, he would be hypocritical to write a book describing all these, how much he know how to have sex and this, that, the third, and not know how to have sex in reality. You get what I'm saying? That's hypocritical.
Now, I want to say this too, Jaffe. And someone said it's a sin to judge. No one is judging her. Where she's going to get the help at if no one is encouraging her? No one is judging her. We want what's best for her, but she got to be taught. Where's these women that I hear talking is grown and older women's. Where's these women's back in the day to teach you the correct way and the right way? We're not judging her.
Well, they
Everybody
have to
done fail.
realize.
Wait a minute. Everybody falls short. Everybody done made mistakes, but you got to come correct. So we're not pressing judgment on her. Just
It's not
do it the
judgment
correct
though.
way.
It's really not judgment. So
No.
basically, you know, when she put everything out, she should have been able to take some of this criticism. And she doesn't like constructive criticism. You can be her follower for 8-10 years, but if you say something that's correcting her and trying to help her, you're gonna be blocked.
Hey, can I speak on that?
Realize that is
you can.
How everybody doing tonight?
Can't take somebody's page. Hold on, Angie. You can't take somebody's page for having a conversation. Don't work like that. That's not how it works. But yeah. Oh, what's up? Hold on. Let's introduce Latanya to the chat. Latanya to the conversation. What's going on, Latanya? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How everybody doing?
All right.
Doing good.
You already know, you know what I'm saying? We we don't be, we go at it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I feel everyone do judge Bree. I mean, it don't matter what she do.
They judge both of them.
Got something negative to say. I don't care if she bend down and tie her shoe up. They gonna make a video with something negative to say.
Okay, Latanya, you know we fuck with you for real, right?
That's right, and I'm
on a real serious note, tell me that's not happening to both of them.
Yes, it's happening, but if y'all notice, Bree haven't said nothing about this man in a while, but they like
she has.
Yes, she has. Yes, she has.
She haven't.
Yes, she has. Yes, she has.
Every day somebody putting a new video up about her doing something wrong.
Well, guess what though?
That's her doing. They just bringing the facts what she puts out here.
Not even just that. Y'all got to remember, in the beginning, every video was about Robert.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every video was about Robert in the beginning.
So
I guess it's her time to shine now.
In the beginning, this man said the only thing he done wrong was spoil his wife. Now that everything that came out about him showing he was lying, y'all still don't believe what the lady is saying.
Okay, wait a minute, ma'am. Can I ask you a question?
Let her finish, Lisa. Let her finish.
Okay.
I mean, what do it take for y'all to have to actually see him whooping her to believe what she's saying is true?
Well, she said she ain't get beat physically, so I guess we don't have to see that.
I didn't say she did. I asked y'all a question. I say, what is it going to take for y'all to see him actually beating her to know she's telling the truth?
So let me answer your question. I'm going to speak for myself. Look, he's a liar. She's a liar. And once y'all realize that, I think we will all get along.
Yep.
Okay.
I agree.
Let me say this.
Amen.
Can I say something? Can I speak without? Is it okay if I talk now?
Who is that?
You got the floor.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So
there we go.
So this is the issue here. You said that she's a liar and he's a liar, right?
Oh Lord.
They both have told. Bree, I'm not going to say Bree has not told lies, but Bree is not. She's not a pathological liar.
Oh my God.
She's not. Let me talk. This is what I feel about her.
Let her get it out, y'all.
She's not a pathological liar. She doesn't have calculated lies to go online and to tell. Robert does that on a daily basis now because he wants to make people believe something that he's not.
Okay, so did she not just go on an interview and say she was physically abused, but she told y'all that she was not? So you gotta make some sense up here.
So that's what
that girl just went on an interview and said she was physically abused.
Okay, so
drugs across the floor is not physical abuse.
Hold on, one at a time, y'all.
Guys are getting confused. And let me break it down to you. and please don't cut me off because I know this is gonna stink. When I tell y'all, you when I start talking about it, you're gonna get angry. You're gonna get mad. You're gonna
there you go. There you go. Talking about somebody jealous, angry.
Hold on, Trevor. Let her. Yo, listen. No, let her get her statement out because when somebody else turn to talk, she can't say nothing either.
Right.
Let her go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say what you're saying.
Okay, because the realistic of it is that you won't be able to handle it. So,
come on with it.
This is what it boiled down to. Okay. Bree, when the day that Bree pressed that live button, they were arguing in that house. Bree had gotten to a point. She said, I can tell you, this is what happened. She said, I'm gonna expose this Negro because I'm sick of him. He fake, he phony, he not who he say he is in real life. He's the father gang on the outside, but behind cameras, you know, he's nasty to my children. He make my children stay in the room. He's not a good stepdad. He's not a good husband. So that's the day that she pressed the button. What happened was, after she pressed that button, she regretted it. Then when they was talking about her, then he came to her, you know, showing his hurt and his pain, and she felt bad, right? And he was like, you need to fix this or whatever. So she went on live and she talked about how it hurt her to see people bash him. And she went and she said, you know, I'm not saying that he's an abuser. I'm not saying that he's a beater. I'm not saying that he beats me up. He beats me black and blue, or, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there's different type of abuses. And she was going towards, you know, he emotionally abused me and verbally abused me. And she said abuse is abuse. She said this right here never has happened before, right? Talking about her finger, right? She did retract, right? To save face, right? Because she this is her husband that she still loves. You know, she still care about him. But in the heat of the moment, you've been dealing with abuse that long. It do happen. So she pressed that button. So after that, she couldn't undo the button, right? So after that, they apologized to each other. They apologized to each other and all of that. And they were supposed to let things go, right? And make things right. Then here comes him. He still because that's what narcissists do. He couldn't get over the fact that the whole world knew who he really was, right? He hated that. He hated that the whole world knew that he wasn't a real father, that he was the person he was. And if you noticed on all of his videos that he plays now, this is narcissist behavior. All of these videos that he play now, I'm this calm person. You know, you have to keep your emotions in place. You can't let people rile you up. You know, you can't let people have control of you.
So, I'm still waiting on the bombshell.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because it don't seem like it's getting there.
This is how you've never seen him crazy when he hits that camera button. Never. He always has a speech of how you need to do this and how you need to do that. And this is the way people should be. And you should be this way and you should be that way. And you shouldn't act like this. And, you know, fathers should be in their children's lives. And, you know where I'm going. Y'all know how Rob.
No, I don't. I really don't, Rainbow. I don't know where you're going.
I've been
don't follow him.
All right. Okay, Rainbow.
Go next.
Now.
Let me finish. So
Rainbow, I'm telling you, it don't take that long to wrap it up.
So he's like, you've never seen an angry part, right? Mm-hmm. But every video that she secretly recorded him on, he's this raging maniac, He's this angry, mad person, right? But he don't know he's being recorded. Bree,
Ma'am. Okay, wait a minute. Can I say something?
I'm almost done.
Okay.
That's why I said you're not going to be able to take it. That's why I said you're not going to be able to take it. Because I knew you was going to bust across me. Because it hurt. Because the truth.
No, it don't. Nothing hurt. I just want to say something on that.
The truth. Okay.
I want to answer a question on that.
Let me finish.
Let me finish.
Let her finish.
Joffy, I like to go next.
So he's this raging. But he don't know you've never seen him this way on camera, right? But when he's secretly recording, he's this crazy raging person. You be this, be that. I ain't going nowhere out of this house. Now you see how it feels when you gotta get out, when you can't put your husband out, right? He's acting all crazy. The day that they're fighting, snatching at her when he snatched her from her, right?
Ma'am, you telling us the same chopping videos that we already seen.
Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, can I speak, Joffy?
Yeah, can someone else speak, Rainbow?
Wait a minute. I got one more section.
You come on, Rainbow. That's be fair.
Okay, I got one. I promise. Let me finish it. So now like I said, he's this raging person off of camera, right? Now, what has Bree done? When Bree's on camera, you've always seen her. You've seen her soft side, and you've seen her emotional side on camera.
I saw devil.
Because that's the real her.
How you know?
Okay, you
How
done?
do you know?
Ugly.
How do you know?
I knew it. I knew y'all wasn't.
How do you know, Rainbow?
I knew you weren't gonna be able to handle it.
Rainbow, how do you know?
Be able to handle it.
Rainbow, how do you know?
Okay. Now somebody else.
Can I talk, Joffy?
Rainbow.
Let
somebody else talk.
Okay.
All right, hold on. So, let's go down the line. Okay, who was that said they wanted to speak?
This is Londi.
All right, go ahead, Londi.
Okay.
Rebuttal. You got a rebuttal for what she just said right there?
Yeah, I got a rebuttal for what she said, and I also got a rebuttal for a comment that was read. Someone said in the comments that it's a sin to judge. It's not a sin to judge. It is not a sin to judge. The Bible says, "Judge not, lest ye be judged." So that is not a sin to judge. It's only telling you that if you judge somebody, it's the same way God gonna judge you. It's not a sin. So let's get that. Let's get that out. People can judge. Read your Bible, and your Bible will tell you that people can judge. That's why we have judges for real, because man can judge man. Let me just get that clear.
Okay.
Let me just without sin cast the first stone.
All right.
Right.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
Let's go ahead. All right. Let's go ahead and get on to the rebuttal. Let's get to the conversation. Let's go.
Right. Absolutely. So I just wanted to clear that up for anybody that think it's a sin to judge. Second of all, I would like to address Rainbow and say that, and I just need you to listen for a second.
Okay.
A lot of times when you're on here and you're talking, you're very condescending. You're very rude. You say things like, I don't know who raised y'all, or I don't know what school you went to, or this is all common sense. So you're being condescending in a sneak diss. I'm talking. You're being condescending in a sneak dissing kind of way. So that's very rude. So
passive aggressive.
Yeah, very passive aggressive. And then another thing, you defend Bree. First of all, don't neither one of us know Robert or Bree. Nobody is here to defend one or the other. We have opinions, but you're writing a book as if you were there in their house, narrating their story. And when anybody brings up a point about them, you can't even agree when it makes sense. So I don't think you make much sense. That's it.
That was a rebuttal. Okay. Anybody else have anything else? Okay.
Me, I haven't spoken yet.
Okay, go ahead, Michelle. Hi. Michelle ain't spoke. Go ahead.
I have a question for Rainbow, and I don't know if Latanya is still in the chat as well.
Yes, I am, sweet.
But I have a question with you guys, and it sounds to me that y'all got a lot of your information from the head leader of that group over there.
What's up, Swan?
Who have pretty much confided in who the wife has pretty much confided in and gave her story. So y'all will say that she hasn't said anything about her husband. We haven't heard anything. She's feeding her information to her spokesperson, the same spokesperson that she threw up under the bus tonight on her live. Do you guys know that?
Yes, I heard her live tonight.
Right.
What did she say about the person? Somebody said that in the chat. What was said about
the same spokesperson that she threw up under the bus tonight? Says she don't need anybody to speak for her. Nobody to speak for her, and she don't need a spokesperson. So if anybody said anything about she spoke to anyone, they're lying.
But
so y'all over here are going hard once again.
Hold on.
Y'all are going hard once again.
She then asked everyone to stop
Latanya,
speaking.
hold on.
I was about to say,
no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. When you talk, I made everybody be quiet. Finish what you were saying, Michelle.
You said that she been told everyone to stop, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Why haven't y'all stopped?
Oh, I have stopped.
You on the panel?
Yes, and Jackie, how long have it been since I've been on your platform?
It's been a while. It's been quite some time.
You and Rainbow are on the panel, still going back and forth when this girl has completely said stop. Y'all stop. I don't need nobody to defend me. Y'all stop. Right?
Right.
Nobody, I have yet to see a live or hear about a live where y'all are pouring into this young lady to tell her to stop doing what she's doing, even if she's coming to y'all. Even if she's saying, hey, put out this video. Nobody is telling her to stop. Okay, y'all are the reason that this young lady, listen, y'all are the y'all don't listen. Do y'all realize that in order for her to get through these big doors that she's trying to get to, that she will never get there because of you guys? So I don't know. No, listen. Whatever facade that she's given to you guys now, she's paying for every door that she's walking in, even these paid interviews. Do you guys?
How do you know that?
No.
How do you know that?
No.
And how do you know that?
I know that.
Okay, how do you know
Trust me, I know that.
I don't trust you. How do you know it?
Hey, Latanya. Check this out.
You guys fail to realize who sit behind these pages and watches everything, okay?
Hey.
You guys fail to realize that PR companies, big filmmaker companies send out agents to monitor the same individuals that managers send to observe content creators' channels. Do you guys know that?
I mean,
aware of that. So every time when we type in Miss B Hampton, guess what comes up? Her hate groups.
Well, I don't hate anyone, but let me answer your question. You said, why can't we haven't left it alone after she didn't ask us, right?
Right.
Then Robert also asked y'all to leave it alone, stop coming for his wife, stop coming for his family. Then he asked y'all the same thing.
They both did a truce.
Answer the question like you asked me. Didn't he ask y'all the same thing?
They both did a truce.
He didn't ask me.
Why come y'all haven't stopped?
I don't take sides. I don't take sides.
I just speak the truth like everyone else do.
I could care less what Robert said. I don't care. I don't take sides.
No, you could care less. He asked y'all to do the same thing that you claim Brianna asked us to do. Why y'all ain't stopped? I mean, because when Bree did ask, Lisa did slow down a little bit, but every time you turn around, you see the internet sister talking. You see Sweetie Ma talking. You see the Chasing Clout, whatever her name, Ashley D. You see all them still talking.
So they can't talk.
Let me say something now, y'all. Let me say something.
These are content creators.
Let me say something, y'all. Let me say something, y'all. Hold on, ma'am.
Hold on.
Ma'am. Okay, I want to say this. This is really disturbing. and y'all really going hard. The one question I would like to ask the both of you ladies is, do y'all really think that y'all really helping her? And I'm gonna say this really clear, and I want y'all to listen very, very carefully. Do y'all really think y'all helping her? Because the things that's been put out on her side and her little people that's putting out here, and especially herself, do you really think that's helping her? That's not really helping her. That's hurting
What's
her.
that
Do y'all
noise?
feel like? Do y'all
Somebody got a
feel like?
TV on in the background or something.
On
Yeah,
purpose, on purpose.
and y'all really hurting her. Y'all not helping her. Okay.
Get
She
them
don't
out of
look
here,
like she
Jockey.
hurting me, baby.
But no, wait. Y'all not helping her at all. When this young lady face her troubles that she's in and all the things that's been put out and all the things that people have done to create a content creators, excuse me, to content creators, all these things that's been done to them and families and to Hampton, to him, all the stuff that's been
Help.
put
I
out
hear you.
here.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Hold on, ma'am. Please let me finish. Okay.
I'm ready.
Everything.
Go ahead.
I'm
Why
gonna
is
make
I'm
a
keep
statement
big?
after this right here. I'm gonna make a statement because I want to get back to what y'all were just saying. What the was the ceasefire thing and all that. I want to say something to that. But go ahead, finish what you were saying, Lisa.
Yes. Now, all this stuff that's been put out on this side and everything that's been done. Okay. Ain't nobody, y'all not saying anything that this can really hurt her and hurt her livelihood. When she gets in trouble, is y'all gonna be there to support her?
Nope.
If she really falls down, is y'all gonna be there
Saying
to
she gonna
support
get
that
in
young lady?
trouble.
Hold on. Is y'all gonna be there to support this young lady when she gets in trouble? Is y'all gonna be there to get her out that trouble? Because it's been too much. And y'all ain't showed no evidence where this young man been out here doing all this stuff that's been done on her side in her out of her mouth.
All
All
right.
the evidence is there. We don't see no evidence what he have done. But y'all keep saying what he done.
No, they'll say he's behind the fake pages, and all of these ladies
And
have
they
clearly,
never show the
all
fake
these
pages.
ladies have clearly exposed themselves that they are not him, that he's not paying them. They are so upset because this man has true supporters, and that's what's sad. So
Now
they're
Yeah,
proud to
that's
come
they
what
over to
said he
this
was
But
man.
see,
paying
they
me one
don't care
time.
nothing about her. Because if they
They're
cared
that's not
about her,
my
they wouldn't do
problem with
this.
him.
right.
If
That's
they
not my
really care
problem
about
with
that
him.
young lady, no, if y'all really care about her,
That's
because
not my
nobody
problem
against
with
her.
him.
Hold on, ma'am. What you fail to realize, nobody is against her. It's the
Nobody.
behavior of this that's been going on for too long. And it's really outrageous now. It's too long. It's tiresome. And nobody is correcting her. This can get her in the worlds of trouble. This young lady got children, and she's doing all this stuff, and y'all helping her to do it. Y'all not correcting her the right way. And you sit here and feel like it's okay, and you're attacking people, that haven't done anything but speaking the truth. That's it. Speaking the truth.
That's
That's
it.
it. That's all. They're not attacking her.
I'm gonna
Right
say
is
this.
right and wrong is wrong.
All
That's
right.
all.
Exactly, and I totally agree with you.
Hey,
But it's 4 different people that came out and said this man abuser. His first baby mama said it. His
Oh
first
no.
baby
Where the
mama.
evidence,
Let
ma'am?
me finish.
Where
I'm
the
gonna let
that sound
y'all
like
talk.
he
I'm
say
gonna let
and she
y'all
say. Where
hold
the
on. Let her
evidence?
talk. Let her talk. Let her talk, Lisa.
four
She
different
let you
people that
talk.
came out
Yeah.
and said this man was abuser. His first baby mama told her, she even told Brianna it was going to happen to her. His daughter said it. The one who was in the house with them said it. I mean, they not going to keep saying this man is abusive if he's not.
Yes, they will.
No,
She
they
said he
won't.
was
And
not
everybody
abusive.
come in contact
The
with
wife
this
said he
man.
was not abusive out her own mouth. It's on
Hey,
video.
let me say this. Hold
Every
on.
female came across him
Hey,
said the exact
okay,
same
let me say
thing.
this. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Listen. Somebody's TV on. Somebody's TV on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
up real
now.
low.
All right. Look. Okay, so let me say this real quick. Now, when according to his sister Dawn, she said you can't believe Sierra. You know she a lie. You know what I'm saying? She said Sierra's a liar. That's Dawn saying that now. That she don't believe Sierra, right? And Sierra even have been on the internet saying that she made up stuff about her other baby daddy. You know what I mean? And she got a whole big paragraph saying I made up some things about him that weren't true, and I said that he did this and he didn't actually do that. Sierra, I feel that she was trying to build a following. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Off of that situation.
Let me speak on that.
Hold on. His daughter, if his daughter said, hold on, Tanya, let me say this. I'm not finished. His daughter said that he's abusive, right? But we already know now that she then got super disrespectful with her pops. You know what I'm saying? Cussing her pops out, and what you expect? That ain't abuse. If he had to lay the law down, she needed that law laid down. That's the bottom line of that. So you can't call that abuse.
Kids and broke the skin off them. And I have three.
You just one person. Sometimes
I never whooped my kids and broke the skin.
You talking about you, Latanya? That don't mean she ain't need her butt whooped.
And let me comment on that Don situation that you broke up. She did say that about Sierra, but she also said she don't mess with Robert like that because Robert talks to her like he's a kid or he's her daddy. Did she not say that?
He probably do.
So if he talked to her sister like that, what makes you think he ain't talking to his wife like that?
Because his sister a crackhead.
No, his sister ain't no crackhead, and even if she is, that still don't give him the right to talk to her like she's a kid.
Yeah, listen.
Sometimes crackheads, you gotta talk to them like they kids.
No, you gotta respect her just like he want respect. I don't care what she doing.
I agree with that, Latanya. I agree with you on that. Look, listen, I'm gonna say this. You have to. I agree. You should respect everybody, and you should not. If he should not be talking to his sister like a kid, he shouldn't be talking to nobody like a kid. But you can't sit up here and tell me that you can listen to both of them, right? Both of them talk to each other that way, the wife and the husband. Both of them are verbally, they get in a verbal sparring match. You can't make Bree not be guilty of anything. See, and earlier. Rainbow said.
I never said Bree was innocent and Bree said lies. I never said that.
Listen, Latanya. Why is everybody that follow Bree making a big deal of him cursing her out when they both curse each other out? It ain't like
you cussed your wife out for listening to the preacher.
No, I wouldn't have did that. Hell no. I'm not doing that.
Okay, and let me ask you three women something. Name one thing in y'all eyesight that Robert have done wrong.
I'll tell you.
Thing that he done wrong.
Let's hear it, y'all.
I got something that Robert does wrong. Robert's a lot like Rainbow. He's very passive aggressive. And he doesn't take very good criticism either, just like Brianna. And I do believe that Robert is a bit of a narcissist, but it's a difference between a narcissist, because we can all have narcissistic traits, but you have a psychotic narcissist, which is a different kind of narcissist, who Robert is not. He's not one of those narcissists. And I got to add one more thing. In all the videos I have seen, I have not seen one video of Robert putting his hands on her, but I've seen a video of her putting her hands on him.
2 of them.
And one more thing. It's about to be some more because Robert just dropped the bomb. He say he ain't playing.
You know what? Until I see it.
It's coming. It's coming because why you think it took that long? Let me tell you something. Why you think it took that long for that video to come out of her hitting him? The reason why it took that long is because he still loved his wife. He wanted to save that marriage.
Hold on. Before we get to any of that, she asked y'all a while ago to name each one of y'all ladies, name something that you see Robert do wrong. You name one thing, somebody else name something else that y'all seen Robert do wrong.
The only thing that he did wrong, and he admitted, is when really where this confrontation started in the first place, is when he was asking his wife to be compassionate to him. And he said he was going to step out that home. He admitted that himself, and he said he was wrong for that. That's the only thing that I know.
He antagonized her.
What I like
Okay, next.
don't like is
let's hear something from Trevor about Deborah. Go ahead.
That I hate I didn't see him whoop that ass when she knocked her head off.
Don't cuss. Let's try not to do that, y'all. Hey, figure out a better way to word how you know.
So
Look, she said everything what we wanted to say.
So even though y'all haven't seen him jump on her, so him saying out of his own mouth, Brianna, how far did I drag you? That don't mean he put his hands on her.
Okay, on the video that we seen where she was hitting him upside his head. And that's a man. Hold on, y'all. Let me say this. Hold on, ma'am. Please, let me say something. When you seen that video where she was hitting that man upside his head more than one time, even when they was together on Platts, she always hitting that man upside his head. You never seen him. That's a man. You never seen that man hit her.
Do something.
You didn't answer my question. This came out of Robert's mouth. Brianna, how far did I drag you? That's not abuse. That's not him putting his hands on
He never dragged her.
Y'all stop, please. Let me.
He asked it in the video. What you mean?
Listen.
Man, she too wild to be up there on that panel.
Latonya,
what you want, but that's what he said.
She mad.
Hold on, y'all, please, let me. Yo, listen. So Latonya, in the video that you talking about, right? That's the one where he was saying you was kicking at me. You know what I'm saying? You was kicking at me or something like that when he drug her across the floor. When he drug her across the floor.
He said she was trying to leave out the door, and she
No,
shouldn't
she
have
wasn't.
tried to leave.
No, she wasn't.
No.
Okay,
no,
regardless of what it was, that's not him putting his hands on her,
So
dragging
she
her
can
across
kick
the
it.
floor.
She can kick him.
He's defending himself, ma'am. If
Exactly.
man,
That man just had surgery. So how he dragging her?
Oh,
He's trying to protect himself because she's gonna kick him in the. She kicked him.
And the thing about that,
Come on, y'all.
No bruises on you, so is that me abusing you? He's saying this out of his own mouth.
Oh, Lord.
But look at this.
But y'all ain't got nothing to say about that, though, right?
I got a question for you, Latonya.
We can't understand you because you yelling, ma'am.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got a question for you, Latonya. No, I hate to do you like this, but I got to get you. You remember when they was on the phone and he said, "What have I done to you? What did I do to you, Brianna?" And she said, you mind F me. I can never get over you, Robert. You mind F me. That was the only thing that she said he had done to her in reality.
Exactly.
When she didn't know she was being recorded, that's what she said. That was her rebuttal.
She said that you man fucked me.
Hold on, don't cuss. Please stop. Now let's try to. Oh wow! Now I know I'm trying to change my platform up a little bit, and try to stop doing so much cussing up here and stuff.
Okay, I apologize, Jaffe, but one thing we can't
answer that, Jaffe.
Go ahead.
Was you through? Okay, so she said you mind fuck me, maybe because
come on, Latonya, I just said stop cussing.
Excuse me, maybe she said that because he had done so much wrong to her already. Maybe that's why she said it.
No. We're talking about abuse, though.
Right.
Doing her wrong. Doing her
you said
wrong.
Physical.
You said he was abuse, Robert.
What about the physical abuse? Listen. She would have brought that physical abuse up in that conversation had it been like that. I done seen several times when he was recording them while it was on live. He was recording. He said he would record her. She didn't know she was laying down, and then once she realized that he was recording, she got up and got active. Yep. She has very narcissistic traits. Very narcissistic traits.
She's a malignant narcissist.
Yes, she is. And you know what? A Malignant is every one of them together. All of them.
That's the worst. That's the worst kind.
That's the worst kind. Look, listen, Latanya.
Actually, they equally yoked.
Latanya, you posed that question just a minute ago. Now I want to reverse that and ask the same question to you. What have name some of the things that you seen about Brianna that you seen that she do that's wrong?
For one, Brianna was wrong for bringing her business to the internet, and you know I told you that from day one.
Okay, what else?
Brianna, like y'all said, that's all I see. She was wrong for bringing her to the internet.
See, 3 things. She said name 3 things. You can't name 3.
So she ain't lie.
Let me ask her this.
Go ahead.
If she's saying she was wrong for bringing this to the internet,
then all that's her fault.
She was wrong for bringing it to the internet.
Yes.
So do you feel as though she's still wrong for still going on every platform that she can possibly go on to continue the same lie?
Now, let me say this. I never said she was lying. I'm going to clear that up right there. I said she was wrong for bringing it to the internet.
No, I'm saying it's a lie because she went from not being abused to being abused.
I wasn't in her household. But what I will say is she definitely brought way more receipts than Robert did brought to prove her point.
No, ma'am.
She got documents.
No, ma'am.
Even to the point where she went and took that lie detector test and the address and the phone number was on it because I tried to get Jaffe to call it. And he said he was, but he never did.
Okay. Let's bring it. We'll bring that back. We can bring that back.
Okay, let me ask one more question.
Let's bring it back now because let me tell you, Jaffe, let me tell you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with narcissists on this panel with her side. And what they're doing is they're talking over you so you will forget what you have. That's what's happening. And I've noticed that with Rainbow. They will talk over you. You will forget what you have to say. You won't even go back to what you have to ask. So you have to ask them right then and there. Because if you don't ask them then, you won't ask them again because they talk over you so that you will forget. They do the same thing.
Absolutely. Now, can I ask them one question like they asked us? I would like to ask you all on
loud.
I would like to ask you all. When you saw Bree abusing Rob, when you saw Bree abuse, hello? When you saw Bree abusing Robert on the internet, smacking him, hitting him upside his head, he walked away and left her out of that room. She followed him to the bathroom. She steady smacking him, hitting him, throwing water on him, getting in his face. Wait, listen, getting in his face. Saying, do something. Wait. Getting in his face. Yeah, but getting in his face saying, do something. This is what she's doing. Now, this is what I want everybody to focus on right now. We're talking about abuse, okay? And so far, the only real evidence that we saw of physical abuse was her. You ain't seen no physical abuse from Robert. You ain't seen none from him.
Yep.
None. You ain't seen no physical abuse. And you don't want to, you skipping all over that. But I'm going to tell you this too. There is about to...
you get through talking, sweetie. I ain't skipping
okay. And I'm going to tell you this. There's about to be more. Way more. Way more. Because wait a minute, let me get to my point. When Robert held on to everything that he had for a long time without saying anything, Robert did it because he loved his wife and he wanted his wife back. He was hoping that they would still get back together. So he really didn't want her to have all the abuse that she was going to end up suffering on this internet. He knew what she was going to get. So Robert held on to protect his wife's image. But when he saw that there was no more protecting, one thing about a man, you could do a lot of things to a man, but the minute you give up that poo-poo, they don't want
it's over with.
The minute you show them that, I'm still talking. The minute you show them that, it's over with. But let's stay focused. The only evidence we have of physical abuse is her.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay, so can I speak on that?
Was she abusive? Answer that. Was that
haven't
abuse?
seen him put his hands on her literally like you said, but
Right.
we definitely have heard him admit that he put his hands on her.
What?
As far as this evidence bomb that he finna drop y'all with, he just got y'all gassed up.
No,
And
we was asking about the video that we all
I didn't
seen.
interrupt you. I
Ma'am,
didn't interrupt
ma'am,
you.
You
what
not
I
I
mean?
answering
didn't
the
ma'am,
question.
interrupt
Oh,
you.
ma'am.
Johnny,
y'all
I
let
didn't
her finish. Let her
interrupt
finish her statement.
She didn't answer me though, Jaffe. That's
See
not
what
right. She
see what
didn't
I
answer
mean?
me.
What I didn't answer, boo. What I
I
didn't answer.
asked you that video that you saw of her abusing him. Do you call that abuse? Did she abuse him?
Yeah, because I believe you ain't supposed to put your hands on nobody. That's just what
So
I
you're
feel.
saying that she did abuse him, physical
I mean,
abused him.
as far as that video, yes.
She
Okay.
physically abused him.
Okay,
Okay.
so she won't wrong for that?
We know it's wrong. She
Okay,
admitted
hold
it.
on, y'all. Hold on.
One thing about me, I'm gonna keep it real. Yes, she
LaTanya said
was
she was wrong.
Okay,
She
all right,
said-
boom. That's another thing that
But
you
the
said
same
coming to the
thing
internet. And hold
that
on, we
same
naming
video.
things. We naming things. We naming things. Coming to
What
the
you name
internet, and then she
Actual
physically abused
beating.
him on that video. So that's two things. All right, let's go. Continue on.
Okay.
I'm making mental.
That same video though, y'all ain't see at the end though when Robert kicked her though, did you?
You didn't see it either.
How do I know he got on white socks in that video? If you
my
rewind that video in slow motion, I bet you he got on some long white socks.
And I bet
ran
you,
it in
I
slow
told you,
motion.
I bet you he got on some long white socks. How do I know that if he didn't kick her?
and I told you,
He didn't show
I
his
would
whole
love to,
outfit.
Miss Melissa, Miss
Did she
Melissa.
knock his phone out his hand or something like that?
Yep, she
Yep.
broke his phone.
He set it down.
I can't believe this. This
He
Oh,
set it
hold
down.
on. I want to say
And
this.
let me
Just a
speak
minute,
on
ma'am.
her.
No, ma'am.
I got to
Wait
speak
a
on
minute.
her
You done
other
spoke so
question.
much right now. You being so
Her other
disrespectful.
question.
Hold
I
on,
have to
please.
speak
Let
on.
her answer
Ma'am.
the
Ask me
question.
a
Let her
question.
answer the question, y'all.
She
Let her
asked me
answer.
She
a
ain't
question.
gonna answer. That's the
As far
problem.
as
I
these
know. Let's
receipts
play
that
like she
y'all
gonna answer.
claim
Hold on,
he
y'all.
has, he ain't gonna come with no receipt because you know what? If he had some receipts, you wouldn't have to wait till he dropped the bomb or go on major platform. He'll just sit the receipts out just like Brianna do.
He just held on to a
Look,
receipt
what
for
But
7
receipts he dropped
months.
out?
that's
What
speculation.
receipts?
He held on
Hold
to a receipt for 7 months. The
Let me
receipt
let
that
me
just
let me
came
say
out
Time
of
this.
will
her
tell.
abusing him, he held
Time
on to
will
that.
tell.
Latanya,
Time will tell.
that's all we can say about that is time will tell, right? That's it.
And it's been a
All right.
boy.
Okay.
Did y'all
so
see
now,
Robert's post today?
hold on. Now Lisa Love wanted to say something. Say something, Lisa Love. What you trying to say? And then travel about Deborah. Where you at, girl?
Okay, I want to say this
I'm right here.
because
Okay,
I
hold
want to
on.
say this right here because what I'm hearing is back and forth and so in denial, and I'm so puzzled with this. How y'all so in denial of this situation? And my thing is, it's really y'all have some issues going on yourself. Because for
I
you
don't
to
have an
be
issue.
wait. I didn't
Let her
wait.
finish. Let her
You
finish,
did your
Latanya.
talk. Let me finish.
Let her finish, Latanya.
Let me finish. Thank you. Because what I'm seeing is some issues, and it is. Because if you sit here, you all over the place, you're not answering the questions correctly, and y'all so against this man, but y'all not
It's
sitting here
crazy.
and saying her what she's doing.
Who is
Y'all
you
sitting
to tell
here
me I'm
saying,
not
no, wait
answering
a minute,
something
ma'am, I'm
correctly?
not finished.
Latanya, let her
You
My
talk.
tell me I'm
Let her
not
God.
talk,
answering
Latanya.
something
Y'all is
correctly.
so
Latanya,
disrespectful.
hold on, Latanya. Let her talk. She let you talk right then. It's her to let her do it. Let her talk. All right, let's go.
Okay. What I'm saying is y'all got so much against this man, but y'all not seeing her wrongdoing. You're so focused in saying he this and that and what she got in the receipts. Where they at? Everybody keeps saying her receipts, her receipts. The only receipts we see out here is the stuff that she done. And for y'all to sit here and support this lady that's sitting here hitting a man upside his head and doing all the stuff that she's been doing, and y'all so denied and y'all see it. You're not blind.
No.
So that's why
She
I'm gonna
ain't
come
here.
back
Don't
to
she
this
supposed to
issue.
what?
Y'all have something going on with yourselves individually to sit here and talk like that. Now I'm
Why?
not
Because
gonna
we
stand
don't
for that.
agree with Robert.
I'm
That's
Lisa.
why we got something going on with us.
Ma'am.
We
Let me
don't
tell
agree
you,
with Robert.
ma'am. Let me tell you this. I'm not on neither one side. What I am is for the truth. The truth is what we are here for. So
And
let's
me
correct
too.
that first. The
Can I
truth, ma'am. Be honest. We're not blind. We see what's going
I
on
have
out
one
here.
question.
I can say that
Hey,
Latanya
Huh?
is
Angie,
trying to
hold on, y'all.
Latanya is trying to
Angie,
be a
Angie,
little
listen.
good
I'm
about this.
finna get you up out of my chat, Angie.
I gotta get
Cause you
Tanya to
come
do
up here,
that.
Ed. Now hold on, y'all. Ed, listen. I've been sitting here reading all day. Sitting here, keep reading you saying little slick sly stuff in the comment section. Go to your
Who?
platform. Somebody, not none of y'all that's on this panel. Somebody in the comment section. Go to your platform if that's the case. Get missing. Bye. All right. Now, okay. Black by the man. You gotta accept allow your devices to do your joint. Angie keep getting in my chat saying crazy stuff.
You're gonna have
She's
to block her, Josh, because she's not gonna
adamant
stop.
hater.
Block her.
Yeah,
I
she's
have a
not gonna stop.
question.
Block
I
her.
have a question for the two young ladies who with on Bree's side.
Okay.
How old are y'all?
What difference does
Somebody
that
got to
make?
mute that in the background to get
I
too much
agree
echo.
with you.
I just want to know
But
how
but
old are y'all?
but you
That's irrelevant. Look,
yeah,
that's
that's
the
irrelevant.
age is irrelevant, y'all. We need to stick to the topic. Let's stick to the facts in the topic. Now,
I do want to say
I
Tanya
was
is
going to
trying
that.
though. Latanya
hold
is
on.
trying.
Let me
Out
ask
of
this.
all
Let
of
me
her
ask this.
fans, I
Let me
can see
ask this right here.
Latanya
Let me
is
ask a
trying.
question, y'all. Let me ask a question. Okay, because I got Rainbow is up here and Latanya is up here, right? I don't know who else I got. I just added okay, I just added a couple more people, right? Okay, Rosalind and okay, I see Charles about Deborah. Now, Rosalind, let me ask you a question. Hey, Rosalind, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, Black by the Man, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, who do you on which side of the spectrum are y'all? Do you support Robert or do you support Brianna? Majority, do you lean to either one of those people being right?
I support Robert.
Okay, okay, all right. So So
What
to the
about the
people
other
who
person?
so to the people who support Robert, right? I'm gonna go down the list. I'm gonna ask each one of y'all. No, matter of fact, let me start it off with, since it ain't that many people that up here that support Brianna. Now, to Rainbow and Latanya, right? What are some of the things that y'all see Robert do wrong? Give me 3 things.
Literally see, not what has been heard.
Yeah.
Right. I see him make.
Who
You
want to
go
go
ahead,
first? One
sweetie.
at a time now. You see him do what?
You want me to go?
Yeah, go ahead. Don't be doing not long-winded. Just name
Okay.
me 3 things.
All right.
We ain't
So
doing the long-winded
Scene.
thing. All right, let's go.
all right. So for one thing he does is he makes videos to throw out at Brianna. That's one of the things he does. He lies all the time. Nothing he says is real or true.
That's 2.
And I mean,
You don't like
he's narcissist. No, it's not that I don't like it. Actually, in the beginning, when all of this first started,
No.
No, that's fine.
Just answer the question.
No.
Okay, she
yeah,
Third
getting her
thing.
three.
Give me another one.
he can't tell the truth to save his life.
Uh-huh.
He
Okay,
That's
that's
still on
4.
2.
around.
Number 3.
That's 5.
Okay, I'm done. She said that's 5.
No, you didn't name 5 things. You named you said
Yeah,
lies. Only thing you said was I'm writing this down. You said lies and make videos to throw out at Brianna. What's the third thing? Give me another one. I need another one.
why are you yelling at me, Dad?
I'm sorry. I ain't. I'm just a little passionate about when I'm talking. I ain't yelling at you. I'm sorry. I apologize. Give me another one.
Come on. And Yeah,
Okay, move
lied.
on.
Hold on,
I'm
y'all. No, let her get a little bit of time, y'all. Let her get a
sum
little
it
bit
up
of
that
time.
he lied. He just lied about everything.
So you gave me two things. You gave me two things.
That he lied.
You said he lies and don't tell the truth, and he make videos and throw it at Brianna. That's two things that you named. Okay. Now I want you to, and now I'm gonna ask you, what are some of the things that you see Brianna do wrong?
Not a damn thing.
Hold on. No, please, no comments, y'all. None. Please mute up if y'all can, please.
What Rihanna does is she reacts like on when she gets mad. Well, in the past, she's better now. But what she's done, and when she get mad, she just goes. I'm not gonna even say that was wrong. I don't feel like that was wrong for her defending herself. But I will say that video that they put up.
So that wasn't wrong.
That
wasn't nothing that you named that was wrong, right? That one you. So you taking that back? That's not something she does that's wrong. So her reacting ain't wrong, really, right?
Reacting at that moment in time, I can understand why she came on a mature level. I mean, probably wasn't the best thing to do to react in the way that she did. Yeah.
Okay, we naming three things. We ain't having
come on. Give me something else.
I said the video, the video of the baby. They
video of the baby. Okay.
Yeah, they should have refrained from that. What else do Brianna do?
The tote, beating them up, smacking them.
No.
That wasn't wrong.
And no. What was wrong was he shouldn't have been he shouldn't have put that tote over her head. Period.
No, I wasn't really talking about the tote. I'm talking about the video that just came out. You saw that where she was smacking them and hitting them and throwing paint on them and throwing.
No. Y'all, hold on. Please.
Okay.
No assistance. No nothing. Let her talk.
Yeah.
Let her give the things that she seen Rihanna do wrong. Everybody gonna get their turn, and everybody gonna get their piece of to be able to run through this. We're gonna run through the same thing.
I gave two the video that she did and
with the baby.
Yeah, she shouldn't have did that. Yeah. That's what I see that she did wrong on social media.
So you gave me two things about each one of them. You couldn't give me three things about both.
Okay.
All right. Now, all right. We're gonna move to you, LaTanya. Where you at?
All right, like I said, I feel like she was wrong for bringing it to social media. She was wrong for poking him in his head, which I did not see her slap him.
Hold on. Let me get you right. Let me get this right. I'm trying to catch up to you. Okay, so give it to me. You go on Brianna, right? You on Brianna right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's get it.
Like I said, she was wrong for bringing it to the internet. She was wrong for poking him in the head, and she was wrong, I guess, for pouring the Gatorade on him. Other than that, that's all I think. For her going wrong.
Can I say something to LaTanya really quick?
Would you call that? Hold on, LaTanya, hold on. Would you call that? No. I'm just getting to this question part. I don't want this conversation to go all flying here. I want to keep this right here. All right, LaTanya. So you said she was wrong for bringing it to the internet. She was wrong for smacking him in the head and pouring Gatorade on him, right?
Poking. I didn't say she smacked him. I said
poking
she
him in the head. All right, yeah. Poking him in the head and pouring Gatorade on him, right? Could we sum that up and say that was abuse?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Not bringing it to the internet, but the other two, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jaffe, can I say something real quick?
Hold on. Who that talking?
Rainbow.
No, not right now, Rainbow. We ain't there yet. We'll get back around. We ain't doing that. All right. So you gave me two things. You said she was wrong for bringing it to the internet, LaTanya, and she was wrong for abusing him physically. Okay. All right. You got anything else?
No.
All right. Okay. What about Robert?
Okay, I'm gonna say this about Robert. I haven't seen no video for as Robert doing anything to him, far as putting his hands on her. But I have heard out of Robert's mouth telling Brianna to suck his penis.
So you would call that verbal abuse, right?
For sure.
Okay.
I have heard Robert ask Brianna, how far did I drag you across the floor?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I have heard Robert say, so Brianna, since I didn't leave bruises on you, do that mean I bruised you? Yes, it do.
Okay. So you gonna say
I have heard Robert call Brianna like 15 different B's in that car for listening to a pastor.
That's all. That's along the lines of that's verbal abuse. That's verbal.
Yeah, but it's 3 different incidents. So
No. It's 3 different incidents, but we ain't naming certain specific incidents. We naming certain things that they do wrong. We trying to get to the characteristics. All right. So, all right, he verbally abused her. You would say that, right? He called her out her name and telling her suck his thing and all that kind of stuff like that, right? All right.
Yeah.
All right. And you said, what else did you say? He said he drug her.
Honest, he put Gatorade back on her too, so I guess that would make him abusive for that too.
Okay? So that's your claim. You say he abusive, right?
Yeah.
So he poured the Gatorade on her after she poured it on him?
Yes.
There you go. Well, yeah, they say yeah. I know both of them pour it on each other.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But he snatched her keys though.
Okay, all right.
Which he did often in the past to prevent her from leaving.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna say he poured the Gatorade on her, and he all right, you gonna say so you calling him physical that physical abuse too?
It's physical and mentally.
But is that a reaction to her pouring Gatorade on him? Or all right, so we saying that so basically
stand your grounds.
Okay. Right, so she can pour the Gatorade. So he didn't initiate that though, did he?
We don't know who initiated.
No.
He said it.
No.
We don't know who started. He wasn't in the house.
You say he poured it back on her.
But you asked, did she start it? I say, well, I don't know who started it. But yes, he did pour some on her, and she put some on him.
Okay.
He was on his way out to go to an interview.
And she messed his clothes up. I seen that video. That's what we saw on video.
We don't know what happened in the beginning.
How he was on his way to the interview, baby.
You don't know what they were
on. Time out. So stop that, please.
She said it was his 3rd time coming back, baby. What time was the interview?
This ain't a speculation. We're not saying we don't know what happened before. No, we going on what we actually saw on video.
When he said open that door up, I gotta get some. She said you been here 3 times.
Right.
All right.
Which meant he was doing that to agitate her, or like he said, I'ma terrorize you.
Okay. Yeah. So hold on. Time out. So you would say he was antagonizing her, right?
For sure.
Okay.
If you'd have been back and forth 3 times and ain't got what you need, baby, then apparently you don't need it.
Okay, all right. Okay, so next person. All right. Now, we'll start with you. We're going I'm at the top of my chat. So we're gonna start with you, Michelle.
Yes.
Okay, Michelle.
Yes.
All right. Give me 3 things. You start with either one of them.
Well, I'm gonna start with Robert.
Okay.
With the things that I have seen, and heard. Of course, we all have heard the audio when they were in the car. Whether it was about pastor, I don't know what the initial argument started from. The verbal cues that he spoke on or called her. Okay.
So you're saying, what he said to her in the car?
Right. They're both verbally abusive to each other.
Hold on, we on him. We on him.
Yeah.
Okay, so he said so you were saying, okay, in that call that you said he's verbally abusive.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Right. I would say at times when he's online, when I catch some of his lives, I can't say it's really abusive that he's doing on lives. I could say maybe it's a little taunting at sometimes some of the lives that he does. Not all of them, not too many of them, but
passive aggressive.
Right. And I think that's all I've seen, honestly.
Okay, that's all. You sure?
All right, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so let's get Brianna.
From the very moment that this whole incident started, we caught her in lies. From the abusiveness, from the not being abused, from the way the whole story started with the mace being sprayed. She omitted all of this. It's just now going from platform to platform saying that it was just broken bones, skull fractures, but there's no mention of the mace being sprayed. There's no mention of him protecting himself.
Now, she did say in the beginning that she maced him.
Right.
And that she did say that in the beginning.
Right.
That she pretty much said that she attacked him in the beginning.
Right. But there's no mention of it now.
Right. Right.
And
so you said, all right, so let's we naming that thing. Look, I don't want to get too far off track. So you saying that she lies. Okay. She lies. Okay. So she lies. Hold on. Where we at? Rainbow said. Okay, she said he lies. All right. So you said that she lies, right? And he's verbally abusive.
Parental alienation.
Okay, she lies. Parental alienation.
And of course, now we all seen where she had the little girl, and they did this video, a get back video. Her and her boyfriend did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, how will we categorize that?
Right. Yeah. I guess it was the taunting or the get back or the green light was what he mentioned it.
Taunting. Okay, you go. I'm gonna say uses children as and an antagonizing fact. Wait. Right.
Well, that falls in the same category as parental alienation.
Right. Okay. Yeah. We can say that. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We'll say that. That's parental alienation. It is. Okay. So let's get with something else.
Of course, you already know she lied about him having a gun in the home and he didn't. Well, which that falls up under the lies.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. So there's different types of lies too, as well, y'all. All right, but yeah, all right.
The pretty much summoning her fans or supporters to call CPS.
Y'all, if y'all ain't talking, mute y'all mic because they say in the background is loud. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm writing stuff down.
Initiating attacks on content creators, on supporters.
Lisa Love in the back.
Okay, so hold on. So initiating attacks. On let's just say she initiates attacks on people let's say content creators. Okay. What else? What else? Anything else? I mean, you name 3 things. All right. Okay. So you name 2 things that you seen about Robert. You name 3 things that you seen about Bree. And okay, so next person. We're gonna go with Rosalind.
I think I thought I would be next.
Who next? Who?
Black by the man.
Where you at?
I'm right here.
I'm going how it is in the line. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'll mute my mic. Sorry.
All right, but you right after her though, because I already got Melissa and Latanya. You next up on Black by the man. You hear me? All right. Okay, Rosalind, where you at? Okay, I hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Bree first. First and foremost, with Bree, it's very disrespectful as a mother to bring another man in the house while she's still married around her kids.
No regard for her kid. Okay, so you basically saying that will fall upon the neglectful to her children.
Number one, that's correct. So another thing about Bree is talking so bad about her husband around the kids. That is so disrespectful as a mother.
I'm trying to figure out how we would categorize that. Somebody help me categorize that.
Bashing. Bashing. Your favorite word, bashing.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, bashing, but it's one thing to bash, but around the kids.
It will be in the same category she spoke about at first.
What, neglect?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that'll fall upon the neglect. All right. All right. So give me something else.
I'm sticking to those kids because, oh my God, I was one of those kids before, and that hurts.
Okay.
Let me just go with Robert while I'm thinking about Brianna. Robert, I feel like that he should have went to court and made the court allow them to meet at the courthouse so he can get his child.
Okay.
Got that right.
So the child wouldn't be tormented like they doing, because that's going to hinder that child. And when it's just very bad for him to do that. And then for Robert, he do throw a little gigs there, but he's respectful when he throw it.
No, hold on. Now, when we say that he should have went to the court and made them give him his child. Okay.
Well, I'm speaking as, they don't been to court once. I'm saying for him to have visitation while they going through this divorce. I went through a divorce. Yes, okay. That's what it is. Yes, because I went through a divorce.
So I got down. He should have took initiative to get visitation.
Correct.
For both daughters.
For both. You're right. For both. You're right.
Okay. For his kids.
Yes, for his kids. And I think one thing, he should have spoke out sooner about all this allegation that she's been putting out. He shouldn't have let it go this long. He should have spoke out a long time ago.
You basically saying he's been too passive about this situation.
Yes, sir. You're right. He should have spoke a long time ago, because regardless of what, she looked bad anyway, but for him to allow her to just tear him down like that, that's not good. And then it's the family in it too, because if I was his sister, I ain't no telling what I would have did, because it's so disrespectful the way she's doing him as a husband for 6 years that have helped raise 3 kids that's not even.
Hold on, we ain't that far yet. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm just naming. We naming the things. We don't want to get that far.
Okay, then. Okay.
Okay.
And then for him to say those words, it's hurtful when you call a woman You know, that
Verbally
B
abusive.
word. And yes, that B word,
Verbally
the H.
abusive.
Yes. You know, most especially around the kids. So yes, that's very bad. So them are 3 things on Robert.
Okay, so he's verbally abusive, right?
Yes, you can put
What
that.
and what's he doing? And was he doing that around the kids?
Yes, they was in the house fighting while the kids was in there. I know the kids here. You know, I
So
think.
that's a form of neglect as well.
Well, you can say that too. Well, you can put both of them neglect then. Both of
Okay.
them neglect. You know, somebody should have been grown and just, you know, just walk out or whatever. Because those kids, it's 6 of us. And that's what my mom and my stepfather did. And 2 of my brothers going through it now and they grown. But, they still going through it with it. So them kids is going to be damaged behind this. So that's the reason why I think it's all just a neglect on both ends.
Okay.
Okay. Now Brianna, I
Okay.
just feel like she I don't know if I said neglect with her, disrespectful, very disrespectful. And majority all of what I gotta say about Brianna, it's gonna be the same.
Now, when you say disrespectful, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta ask you about that because we know that they both have been verbally abusive to each other. Are you saying that she's disrespectful to other people?
No, she's disrespectful to him and the
Okay.
kids. She's disrespectful to both of them, him and the kids. So that's just what it is. That a mother don't take their kids through that. I know I wouldn't.
So I wrote down disrespectful to her family.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes. And
Okay.
verbal abuse and just lies. She's a big possessive liar. She's the biggest liar I ever seen in my life. She can lie. She lied before a cat lick his ass, and a cat lick his ass every day.
And so do her husband. And so do her husband.
Okay. So hold on. Latanya, you didn't say that he was a liar on your thing now. You
Well,
call him that.
he is. He say he didn't do nothing but spoil her through the whole relationship. So we all know he lied.
Okay, we'll get back. We'll get back. I'll get back with you in a minute. All right. Black by the man, where you at?
I think she said she dropped. You have to send her the link.
No, she's there.
You right here?
There? Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me unmute her mic. Y'all mute up. Oh. Black by the man, you gotta unmute your mic on your own. Are you there, Black by the man? Okay. I'll come back to you then. Okay. Lisa Love, where you at?
I'm right here.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
3 things for each.
Okay, 3 things for each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna start with Robert Hampton.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 things is communication.
What do you mean about what about communication though?
The reason why I said that is because with what you was hearing, like the fussing amongst both, and you can't really actually tell who started that first. So I'm not gonna go there because you can't tell who started the arguing first. It's like the verbal, back and forth fussing. That I would say. Um, what else I can think about him? He already admitted himself, about when he said he would step outside of the home. Um,
Okay, so basically, when you saying that he's saying stuff like that, that's basically antagonizing her.
Right. You shouldn't, you shouldn't do that from the door. That's not really good. And communication is the key in a relationship, in a marriage. And that wasn't there on neither side. Okay? Because if it was, it wouldn't have been, I don't think it would have been all of that or whatever, with the arguing, what she shared out, what she wanted to share out. She
All right,
most definitely did
let's
share everything.
stick to it. All right,
Okay.
he
Now,
antagonizes her. I got that.
uh,
What else?
where he said that he spoiled and he did. He allowed her to have the way, especially allowing her to come home every day. You just giving the phone. That shouldn't have never been started in the first place.
Right. Okay. So
Hmm
that would be. I think you could. I'm trying to figure out how we could word that. How should we word that, y'all? Would that be
Not letting her have her way.
Right.
passive?
Right.
Too passive in his relationship? Is that what we're saying? Would y'all agree that's what that would be?
I think I would call it being honest, because that's what he was doing before he started doing wrong.
Wait a minute. This it's my turn. Please don't do that, because you speaking what you don't know.
Get him, Tori.
Okay.
All right.
That's so wrong. That's so wrong. But now, okay, on the young lady, this is what I say about her 3 things. She's abusive.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because you don't put your hand on no man, you don't hit him, you don't slap him. She's a impulsive liar.
Compulsive liar.
And what else I can say about her? She's dangerous.
Dangerous in what way? You call somebody dangerous, you got to know, how is she dangerous?
Dangerous because she done did a lot of things to people that she shouldn't have did things to. So that is dangerous. She done did a lot of stuff.
Give me some definitions of dangerous, though.
Okay.
I need
Okay. What I mean dangerous.
I can't help you right now.
Dangerous when you're putting people addresses out here, when you're getting children pages taken down, when you threaten someone because she did that, that's dangerous. When you getting people pages taken down,
Right.
that's living dangerous.
I accept that for being dangerous.
Yeah, that is dangerous. I mean, and you putting people address that's dangerous. People losing their jobs. I mean, it's a lot. That's a lot.
Okay.
It can go on. So we said 3 things, but I mean, she did a lot.
Right. I mean, I just said 3.
Yeah, she did a lot.
It's a lot going on. Now, I can see some things that nobody's up here naming, but all right, about either one of them, you know what I mean, that I see.
Okay, you gotta do your 3, 2 job and tell us what we missed.
All right, so y'all named a lot. Now y'all ain't leave me much. But hold on. Hold on. Black by the Man is back. And Travel by Deborah's over. Black by the Man, let's get it.
So do I only have 3?
Hold on, Lisa Love.
I'm here.
You only name one thing about him.
Okay.
That's all you see about him.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's it.
Okay, that's what you see. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Right. Wow.
Hold on, no wow, y'all. Hold on. Because we're going to have a conversation. Let's go.
All right. Okay, I have more than 3 for each.
Good girl said you ain't playing with their ass. You excuse my language, y'all. You ain't come to play this.
I ain't come to play. I ain't come to play. We're gonna deal with this.
Okay,
we locked in, so we're gonna deal with it. I'm gonna start with Robert.
Okay, let's get it.
He's passive. Very passive when he should be more assertive as a man. He's very superficial. That's the reason why he got himself in this position in the first place. At his age, he should have been looking more for a female with a heart and an education and some intellect. But he was looking for something that's cute.
Hold on real quick.
She's ready. I don't like it.
All right, now hold on. You said he's passive, and I'm trying to break this down to short form. He's passive.
He's passive. Should be more aggressive. You know, he should be no. He shouldn't be aggressive. We all should strive to be assertive.
I mean assertive. Uh-huh. Okay.
And he's superficial. He was looking at Bree and thought she was cute. And at his age, he should have been thinking, you know, if I'm going to take her on as a wife, she needs to bring more to the table than looks.
Okay.
He's very antagonistic. He antagonized her. If we're honest, we know that he did with all of the subliminals.
Okay. Let's go.
And I would say he's very insecure as a man. He's insecure because there was no way he should have attacked her when she was in prayer and worship with the pastor that time. So he's verbally abusive.
Okay.
Verbally only is from what I can see.
Right. Okay.
And that's what I have to say about. And sometimes he appears above reproach. He does not like to take constructive criticism.
Okay.
Now, as far as Bree, she's very grandiose. Very grandiose. She's immature. She's verbally and physically abusive. Her display of multiple personalities.
Oh, good one.
She absolutely refused to take constructive criticism because I tried to approach her several times in her DMs. Her willingness.
Okay. Hold on. You said, hold on. I'm sorry. Above reproach.
Her willingness to commit adultery before the world, which makes her sinful. She's vindictive.
Hold on. Okay, so you saying that? I mean, do you really want to call her sinful? Because
she's very sinful. She's very sinful.
Okay, I'm gonna okay. And what
she's
else?
A liar.
Liar.
I've caught her in too many lies. In fact, she tells a lie, and I believe she believes it's true. And she defamed one's character.
Hold on. Defamatory.
She's very defamatory. She's very aggressive.
Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get back. Because you going so fast. I'm trying to make sure that we, before I put it down, that we have a understanding of what we're saying. Okay, so let me run it back with Bree. Very grandiose, immature, verbally and physically abusive, displays multiple personalities, above reproach, very sinful, liar, defamatory. That's what I meant. I miss anything?
I said she was aggressive. And the last thing that I would say about her, which is really heartbreaking for me, is the parental alienation. And this is how I really got interested in this story.
Okay.
Because my heart breaks for those children.
Yes.
Black by the man, you came through with the list of demands. And
that's it. I mean, that's not it, but close. I'll turn my mic off. I'll mute to listen.
Okay. Ooh, got a chill right then, y'all. Sorry about that. Chopper by Deborah, where you at with it?
I just have her.
You
Because
got you
Robert,
ain't got nothing for him?
reason why I don't have anything for him is because only thing he's doing is is going off what she's doing. He just retaliating off what she's doing at this point.
Reacting.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right.
She's just a compulsive liar.
Okay. So we talk about her. She's okay.
She's an adulteress.
Uh-huh.
And she's a backstabber.
Backstabber. Backstabber. Backstabbers. Okay. All right. What else? That song came in my head, y'all. I'm sorry.
That's really all.
Okay. So you ain't had nothing for him at all.
I'm Team Robert. Straight Team Robert.
Hold on now. Okay, go ahead. Finish your statement.
Because I'm telling you, she don't did everything to that man. Anything possible, she don't did it to him, and it's dead wrong.
Now I'm team nobody, but he done did stuff too there. So,
but I mean, not as much. Her bad have outweighed his own.
I agree, but all right, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like all right. Let me see. Now let me see mine. Let me see what I would put down for these guys. Man.
Jackie, can I ask her something?
Oh no, we ain't asking nothing right now.
Come on, Josh. The one don't see no wrong in Robert.
Hold on. We're gonna get
let me answer that, Joffrey.
We're gonna get all that. We're gonna get all that. I mean, a lot of these things that y'all saying about him, about each one of them, I agree with. You know what I'm saying? But I would paint him to be grandiose as well, and I would say he's self-centered. You know what I'm saying? He really is a guy that's really about himself more than others. You know what I'm saying? And he don't really he grandiose. He don't mess well with others. He let me see what else. What's the word I'm looking for when I say he's fabricated? He fabricates things. You know what I'm saying? And what would you call what he did with that stunt he pulled with Kendra G? Putting a smile on her face. That shit, that was, excuse my language, y'all. That was I was like, yo, bro, come on, man, you ain't had to pull that one. You know
he only did that. He only did that because she said that on her show.
She said what?
Because she was messing with him on that show, her show.
All right. No, she didn't want him doing that. She didn't want to take a picture.
He worried. He worried. Just like he pretend to talk to Boosie all the time.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's another thing.
I was about to say.
That's another thing. Yep. That's what do you call that? What's the word for for doing that. I mean, I know it's a faking it till you make it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
A facade.
Shit. I mean, shoot. Redoing that right now.
Ho. I ain't on her yet. I ain't on her. We talking about Robert.
Okay.
Y'all better hold on. You know what I'm saying? And one morning when we get to her, y'all, I'm gonna talk about that too. Now, so he do it. That's basically what faking it till you make it. I don't know what to call it.
I don't know, identification problems. I don't know. Some with his identity. I don't know.
He has a facade.
I would call it split personality because that's what it got. Shit.
I think that
it's almost like he don't like his self. I don't know, low self-esteem, I guess, because
I think he got low self-esteem.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Jaffe.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this, Jaffe. When you said
both of them,
when you said he's grandiose, you can say that pretty much about a lot of entertainers.
Yes, you can. But we're not talking about it. We talking about them specifically.
Right.
Both of them are grandiose.
Right.
Both of them have low self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? I believe that they both done been joked growing up. You know what I'm saying? They done both been in positions where they wasn't favorable people. Let me say that. You understand what I'm trying to say? So now that they have public attention on them, you can tell. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I feel like caused the insecurities that they have in a relationship. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because at some point in
time, when we say grandiose, I think Jaffe and I both are saying they are somewhat pretentious. They attempt to impress others and they appear to be of greater importance. Like they are, so that's kind of like pretentious. They're pretentious and grandiose. Right. They see themselves bigger and greater than what they actually are.
Right, which is why his sister Dawn, in the interview that she had, she was saying that, hell, he really don't want nobody knowing. You know what I mean? He really don't want nobody knowing that, they his sisters. You know what I'm saying? That's that self. He's self-absorbed.
Very self-absorbed.
He's very self-absorbed. You know what I'm saying? Which is why when you go on his page, right, you don't see him sharing nothing from nobody else, really. He rarely ever share anything from anybody else unless it's centered around him in some type of way.
Because he's self-centered, that's why.
I just said that. He's self-centered, self-absorbed, same old. You know what I'm saying? He has that type of mentality. And that maybe that I'm telling you, what I believe it comes from is not being not ever being having the light cast on him. You know what I'm saying? Growing up or something.
He said he never had anything growing up.
Okay. What I'm saying is this. That sense of self probably comes from that. They say it can either come from that trait right there comes from either being spoiled all the time, being the only kid that can happen to you like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You can grow up and be like that from that, or you can grow up and lack too much and end up the same kind of person. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Well, I know his insecurities probably arrived from the first baby mama that he walked in and she had a man and now she cheated on him.
You said that ain't happen like that.
That's probably where the onset of his insecurity came. And he then, if you think about it, he was actually smarter than both of the women in his life. So he was able to navigate the relationship. Brianna, if we're honest, she didn't know anything about social media. He taught her that. that other lady, the first baby mama, she was already with child, and she was only 16. He was older. So I believe that's where he developed his insecurities and felt like that he had to run the show.
She said he had helped a lot of people in the past, paid many of his
So he
followers
did
rent.
basically let a 16-year-old mess his head up being 23, 24 years old. Is
Well,
what you're saying.
if that's what you take from what I just said, then so be it.
I
Okay.
mean,
But
you
I don't.
said that's when his insecurity started when the 15, 16-year-old cheated on him.
Yeah, but you took it as far as saying it messed up his head.
I mean, what else? How else can you put it?
All right. Let me get to her. I think that what did I say about him? He grandiose, self-centered, antagonist. He antagonizes, and he's grandiose, self-centered, antagonizes, and
But Jaffe, think about it this way, and not to take up for anyone.
hold on. I'm not feeling. Hold on. Before you ain't getting into any of that, I'm just naming my things. Then we can come back and do all that.
Okay.
All right. Grandiose. I said grandiose. Self-centered, and he antagonizes her, and he verbally abusive to her. All right, that's 4 things for him. Off the rip, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I mean. That don't mean it can't be more. You know what I'm saying? But because it can. Now, I'm gonna name his things again. Grandiose, y'all agree? And self-centered, okay? And what I say, antagonizing to her, and verbally abusive. Okay, to her, right? Now, when it comes to her, she's destructive. She does parental alienation. She's very dangerous to people. And she don't take no criticism. And she lie bad, real bad. But she tells dangerous lies. She tells destructive lies. That's what I meant by destructive. That falls up under destructive, y'all. But,
that's good. That's good.
All right. You know what I'm saying? And I said parental alienation.
Yeah.
Parental alienation. And we know that these things are basically like trees, right? Tree branches, and it goes out, and each one of those things have other branches going off of them that fit up under each branch.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Jaffe. Did you say dangerous? She was a dangerous liar.
Yeah, she's a dangerous person. Period. She's dangerous.
Her lies are dangerous.
Yes.
Right.
So right. Yeah. Right.
So when she called, you consider that,
and she's physically abusive.
right? Would you consider that when she called in this climate in which we live, and she called the police multiple times?
Dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Very, very much
very dangerous. Because that man just had, she said he was beating her. They saw no evidence of that. And they found, you know how the cops are. They're going to dig until they found something. And they found some trees, some smoke. And that's how he ended up being on probation. So, yeah, she's very dangerous. She put his life in danger multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
But what did he do to her to make her call the police?
Ma'am, she lied. I just want you to let that. I want you to let that simmer in your spirit.
What did he do to her?
What
She lied, ma'am. Ma'am, I just need you to let that simmer in your spirit.
Mm-hmm.
She lied. She's a liar.
He didn't give her his phone.
Liars.
He
They
didn't
both
give.
liars.
She wanted his phone and he wouldn't give it
But
to her.
ma'am,
Yeah.
you asked a
Right.
question.
So,
The question you asked was,
she
what
called
did
the
she?
police on him. She called the police on him because he wouldn't give her his phone. Right. Although he was, I don't know why he antagonized her. Well, I'm gonna say this. I guess he went about that wrong. Somebody said something earlier about communication, right? He communicated his emotions wrong. So he was lashing out for attention, and when in lashing out for attention, he was antagonizing in doing so. And when he did so, when he became antagonizing, he played to her insecurities. See what I'm saying? And once he played to her insecurities, she became, you know, she became irate because she
Aggressive.
could get her way. You know what I'm saying? She used to get her way, spoiled, like he said he did, spoiled her. She couldn't get her way. So once she couldn't get her way, she said, "Give me this phone, and you're gonna give it." That's when she start going all out like that right there. That's more her narcissistic personalities coming out. You know what I'm saying? Because she couldn't get her way at that point.
So let me ask you women. I ain't gonna ask you, Jaffe. So if you think your man is cheating on you, you ain't gonna want to look in that phone.
I'm not gonna fight him for it.
No, ma'am. I don't want to look at no man phone.
Come
That
through.
take too
Come
much
through,
of my
ma'am.
energy.
Come
That takes
on.
too much of my energy. I don't have it to give. I'm sorry.
And I
If I
and I,
believe if he's cheating, if my mind and my heart tell me he cheating. It's time for
Exactly.
me to move on.
Exactly.
and I
Well,
want to
let me
say
say.
this. I want to
Let me
say
But
say this.
she in her 20s.
No,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Baby,
No,
No,
ma'am.
don't, no,
we
ma'am.
ain't
You
doing that.
cannot do that.
We ain't
You
doing that.
cannot do that.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
We
We're
ain't
not
doing that
doing
one
that
now.
because
That's
we're
why we
talking 4 kids later. We're talking
right.
4 kids later. And if you that grown to lay on your back, and you're that
Right.
grown to go before that judge and get married,
That's
That's
not
right.
then
that's
no.
not
Wait a minute. Wait a
this
minute.
girl was a teenager when she had these.
Wait a minute. I don't care if she was 2. She made a grown up decision.
I
You're
get
going to have to
I
live
get
with it. So let's move on to your question. Your question was, if you think your man is cheating, are you not going to want to see his phone? Now, we're talking about a grown woman with 4 kids. A grown woman with 4 kids. Now, Robert was wrong for allowing her to just monitor him as though he was a kid. He wasn't stepping up
That's
as
what
a
he
man.
did. Yep. Yep.
He should have stepped up
He
as
should
a
have did that.
man now. And I'm married, and I don't play that with
married
my
and
husband.
leave
I
kids
don't
alone.
play that with my husband trying to look into his phone. Because first of all, I mean, at a certain point, you need to grow up. And if you feel like your man is cheating, what are you gonna do when you find out he is?
Listen, that's a fact.
Robert is
Listen,
messing with children.
And I want to say this. First thing, y'all,
don't start saying that
is
mess right there.
hold on,
Exactly. Please don't
hold on,
start saying that.
Don't
Yeah,
hold
start. Don't
on,
start that.
that's that, ma'am. You shouldn't say that. Y'all
hold
give
on,
her a
That he
moment.
did
Y'all
not
hold
give
give
her
on,
a
a
y'all,
moment.
child.
please,
Give
She
her a
lied.
please,
moment to
He
take
hold
that
did.
on,
back.
You
hold
Give
on
her
a
on,
a moment to
public
take
He
that
said he
back.
was
platform.
messing with a
Please.
child.
He
You on a
probably ain't
public
messing with no
platform,
hold
kids
Jaffe.
now,
on,
but he
hold
was
on,
messing with
Everybody
kids.
mute up. Mute
hold
up.
on.
Listen, everybody that he messes, he Robert has had 2 girlfriends in his life. That was the baby mama, which was 16 and 23. What in the world are you laying down with a 16-year-old and expect
Hold
some?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Don't cut me
Who said she
off.
was
Oh
16?
my
Get
God.
y'all facts correct. Hold on. She was not 16.
She
Get
just
y'all
Well,
facts
she did.
correct first.
But
Now,
She
can I
said.
she
speak?
had
Y'all done
Wait
spoke.
a minute.
Please,
Wait a
y'all
minute,
being
ma'am.
rude. Y'all being rude.
you
Y'all being
in
rude.
the room
Y'all
because you
asked the question.
talking.
You said the lady, so let me get my point across.
Yeah.
Lisa, hold on.
Let's listen to what she's saying so we can find out.
Yeah.
Because maybe
Because
I'm wrong. She did say she was 16. So correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, she was 15 when she had her
No,
baby.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other lady.
okay.
Are you talking to me?
Okay. Go ahead. Rainbow. You said
Okay.
you said he was
Yeah,
messing with kids.
she was 15 when she had her first child. She had just turned 16 when Robert was messing with her. Robert is what? 10 years older than her?
Who?
Or Sierra.
Okay, so you talking about the first baby? Okay, all
I'm
right.
talking about
Okay.
the first baby, right?
He's like 7 to 8 years older than her.
Right. What is he doing laying down with her? Then he comes around to Brianna, who he's 11 years older than.
She already had one baby though.
It don't matter. The girl was
That
a
don't
child.
that don't
It
matter.
don't matter that she had a baby at 15. Whether
That
her
don't matter.
wasn't, maybe her mama didn't give her the right guidance, but she was still a child. And
She
he had
said
no
she didn't
business
tell
like
her
that.
mama she was sneaking around with him.
It don't matter. She was a child. What is he sneaking around? I'm gonna tell you one thing. Let a 23-year-old come up in here with near my 17-year-old.
Well,
Now-
what you feel about Brianna?
Now,
What
hold
you
on.
feel about Brianna then at 16 when she was out there doing the do and
Right.
got had that baby of her doctor?
We ain't
We
on
ain't
that.
talking about her and her first baby daddy. We talking
talking
about
about
her and
what?
Robert.
Hold on, Latanya. Y'all, hold on.
How all
Everybody,
this?
please stop. Please. Y'all, listen. Please stop. We're gonna deal with this one thing at a time. Now, she said that she's making a point that Sierra was 16 years old, right?
Right.
And how old was he?
23.
He was 23 years old.
Okay. So now, so if he's 23, she's 16. She had a kid when she was 15. There's still no justification for that. If she had a kid, it don't matter. Still can't justify him sleeping with a 16-year-old if he's 23 years old now. I ain't finna justify that. I got daughters.
These little girls these days, you cannot control at these age now.
Can I say this?
He can't control the little girls, but he can control his
Y'all pause, man.
Let me say this. I was
Y'all
15
wait a
years
minute.
old.
Y'all
So
have to learn how to hold the conversation.
So
Yeah, man,
disrespectful.
this ain't no conversation. If
Okay.
everybody... All right.
I was 15-year-old when I had my first child. And
Who's
the
that
guy,
talking?
Rosalind.
Okay,
I was 15 years old when I had my first child. I'm 50 now. But I started dating an older guy. Same age was Robert. He was 8 years older than me. But I started at 16. He was 8 years older than me. The reason why I did that is because I knew at my age, I wasn't going to find a guy my age that could help me while I was going through school and plus take care of my child. So I didn't want another kid.
Hold on, y'all. Let me ask y'all this. Hold on. Because that don't make it right for him to do that. I don't care.
I understand that. I understand
Ain't
that.
no way
I'm
to
saying
slice.
as a woman perspective.
From your perspective, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
From your perspective as the young girl, okay. But from his perspective as an adult, that don't make that right. It ain't no way to slice.
Well, it didn't make her do it either. She was wrong too.
Ho. Let me ask. Now, it's possible that isn't it? She did lie about her age, right?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She said that.
Yes, she did.
She said that.
Yes, she did.
She lied about it.
She lied about her age.
Day one, she was 16 when she got knocked up.
She lied.
But she lied about her age. Yep. Yes, she did.
What she
said that on her live.
What she said was she snuck it and hid it from her mother, but she never lied about her age.
Yes, she did.
She did not. She never said that. This is what I don't like. You lied
Oh
to
my
your
God.
girl never once said that she lied about her age.
She sure didn't. She sure didn't.
Stop doing that. You're gonna be honest. Be honest. Stop trying to do stuff.
I mean, y'all so disrespectful, and I still didn't get to say what I need to say because y'all keep talking. Goodness, y'all disrespectful. If you ask a question, let it be told.
Everybody mute up. Let Lisa talk.
Okay, first of all, you asked the question if your man cheat on you. First of all, it's supposed to be trust in the relationship or in the marriage. That's the key word, trust, communication.
Wait a minute.
She did not, hold on, don't interrupt. Please do not interrupt. Oh my God. Y'all disrespectful.
No. Go ahead. That's what I'm starting doing. I'm starting moving people off the chat. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Okay, y'all asked about if your man cheat on you. First of all, you're supposed to trust in this communication. When you trust somebody, you're not gonna go in their phone on a daily basis. You're who got time to be recording their husband on a daily basis? To me, that's a person with a mental problem. Because ain't no way I'm gonna sit here on a daily basis to record my husband. That's no trust. And if you don't have no trust, you shouldn't be in it in the first place. You need to seek help.
Now, can I answer that since I'm the one asked that question?
Go ahead. Somebody's phone ringing.
It was trust there until he broke it. Then you heard her when she said she even offered him money to stay home and stop flirting with the women. She said that she even offered him
She
money
say
to
flirting,
stay
she said
home
working.
and stop doing that.
She say
You said
flirting, she
what,
said working.
Jackie?
She said stop working with women.
Yeah, she said stop working.
And look, if he allowed her to go through his phone for 5 years, apparently he trusted her enough to keep that phone open. Why all of a sudden you want to clown with her when you don't want her to see what's in your phone this particular night? Because he was up to no good.
But did she found anything? No.
Oh yeah, she found 2 women, and one of the women's name was Precious, and I forget the other lady name was.
Precious.
Yes, ma'am, sweetie. If you go back and look at that very first video when they was arguing about that computer, you gonna hear her say one of the witches' name was Precious, and like I said, I forgot the other name.
But there was nothing incriminating no more than there
Right.
was.
It wasn't a current. Yeah.
It was
So
nothing
why was
incriminating.
it a big
It was
problem
no
for her to
meeting
get the
up. It was
phone?
no fellatio. It was no fingers nowhere. That was none of that she has going on now that y'all are ignoring.
And can I say this? What difference does it make?
It makes a huge.
What gives? Wait a minute. Let me say this. What gives a woman the right to tussle with a man over his damn phone? I mean, you gotta think rational. You don't have the right. Wait a minute. You don't have the right to tussle. Women, we get so out of hand and so out of line to where we don't even know our own place in the home.
Exactly.
She jumping in this man's face, snatching his phone, macing him, kicking him. This man just has his stomach removed.
Say it again.
That don't make sense, ma'am. It's no way you can wrap your brain around such nonsense.
Please say it again.
Girl is retarded.
They are dismissing her actions that led up to this.
They dismissing
what
led to the coat.
Yeah, they are dismissing.
So, Miss Black, you don't think Robert was going through Brianna's phone?
Hey, according to him,
we're not making assumptions.
No, I'm not making an assumption either. I asked her a question.
Okay, but I'm gonna answer the same way the lady did. You are now assuming because that has never been up for debate.
That ain't never been up for debate. That's true.
Brianna ain't never said Robert used to snatch her phone and keys from her.
I never heard that. I'm sorry,
Latanya.
Wow.
You saying Latanya, you wrong. You saying that he used to snatch her keys and phone from her, but it's never been a debate whether he was going through her phone. That's not what you asked. You know what I'm saying? So you're asking an irrelevant question now. You know, you I don't know the words that I'm looking for exactly, but you basically making an excuse for the things that you're not making an excuse, but
deflecting.
You deflecting. That's a fact.
Okay, so he didn't go through it. He just threw it across the floor and broke it when he took it, right?
Maybe I don't know if he did. He didn't go through her phone.
He didn't go through it. He just threw it across the floor.
What she was doing. Listen, what she was doing, what she did to him when he told her you can't go through my phone. He played on her insecurity. Yes, he did. He antagonized her. Yes, he did. But once he said no, I ain't giving you my phone this time. You know what I'm saying? once he said no, I'm not giving you my phone, which, you know, she could be mad, but she can't go and take it from him and say, give me this, give it here. I'm taking it now, and this is mine, and I'm gonna go through your phone because I always go through your phone, and now you don't want me to go through it. You know what I'm saying? She don't get to do that.
Okay, so when she couldn't get through the phone, what was the reason for him roughing her up when she tried to look through the computer?
Because he said, no, this is my computer. Get my computer.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
He got it right.
And he
got
didn't
the right
rough
to
her.
take the computer.
He didn't rough her. He didn't rough her up. He wanted his devices back.
He got his device back. She's the one who, she admitted this in the beginning. She said he took his phone from me and he put it in his pocket, and I grabbed the computer. He took the computer from me. I maced him. And then that's when they got into it, and she was on the ground kicking at the man. She admitted that.
She showed
but all of that was overlooked.
Even had the children selling it.
All of that was overlooked and blew out of proportion and turn him into an abuser because she said her finger was broke. Now, in the beginning, right, I have never, not one time have I ever believed that he was abusing her in that situation because her finger was broke. Now, people's fingers don't just get broke without action.
Well, you know, she said the left finger was broke, but on the paper it said the right finger.
It don't matter if the finger was. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt before I prove my point. It don't matter what finger it was. If your finger was broke, your finger is broke 98% of the time by performing some type of action. It ain't just broke. Ain't nobody just, you can just grab her hand and say, ha, break your finger like a kung fu movie. You know what I'm saying? No, that ain't happen. People break their finger. I seen people break their fingers in fights, moving, performing some type of action with their hands. You know what I'm saying? I knew.
Well, can I ask you something, Joffy? Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Okay, you're describing the finger. So when they were carrying on, and that's what I call it, carrying on like little animals and fighting and tussling over a damn phone. When she got on the floor and started kicking, and he said, I'm getting this tote and I'm putting it over your head to stop you. So he was trying to contain her. So she reached her hand up to stop the tote. As he's pressing down, she's pushing up because he's putting it on her head from what was described. And even Don said this happened. So I can see her finger getting bruised in an instance like that.
She did it to herself, though. Right. No way.
Yeah.
No other way for you to put that. She did, and that's why he was so adamant about.
Broke, though.
Listen, it don't matter, y'all. Listen. It don't matter if the finger was broke or wasn't broke. She did that to herself. If her finger was broke, give her the benefit of the doubt. We all know she's lying about that, but let's give her the benefit of the doubt and say that it is. She did it to herself.
We just described it to you, ma'am. I just described the whole scenario.
Why do a 300-pound man need to use a tote on a 100-pound woman?
Because
he's not a 300-pound man. The man, I made a joke a while back about him when he first got that surgery or whatever, right? The man was looking like Al Roker after he lost his weight.
He definitely was.
He looked just like Al Roker's son. I kept calling him Al Roker's son. I still got it on my TikTok page. The man looked like Al Roker's son. You know what I'm saying? He was so little, and then he got his stomach. What do y'all expect? What do y'all expect from men, yo? What do y'all expect from men? For us not to, the man's supposed to protect his stomach. That's the bottom line. She was wrong for that part. He was wrong for antagonizing her. He should not have did that, but he had every right to protect himself from her and to not let her get his belongings. He had that right.
Yeah, she took advantage of her position at that moment because he was the weaker vessel. He was just getting out of he was sick.
I want to say this, y'all.
That's when she took all them people from her.
You know, I want to say this. We can keep going on And you can tell that these two young ladies gonna think the way they think because, like I said earlier, wrong is wrong. We know right from wrong, and you can go over this and over this with them, and they still gonna think what they want to think.
That work both ways.
They gonna think what they want to think, and you'll never get no understanding because, like I said, it is something that they're dealing with themselves, and they're never gonna understand what we're trying to say. They're never understanding that, they are so caught up about Robert, his wrongdoing. And we keep saying,
the man is
yes, he
always
did
wrong.
wrong.
The man
Yes.
is always wrong.
But they keep on with that, but they're not pointing out that this young lady is out here still married and is engaged to get married again, but she's still married.
That's
Make
a
that make
friendship
sense.
ring.
I'm finna wrap this up because I'm getting down. Because
That's
what
a
I'm not
friendship
finna do
ring.
is, hold on, let me finish. What I'm not gonna do is keep being back and forth with this. Wrong, when I say, right from wrong, and you keep being back and forth, and you already made your mind up what you think. This young lady is living right now in a situation that is not correct. First of all, she haven't got divorced. She done got in a relationship way early, brought this man in with her children, got this man playing with this man's daughter,
Yeah.
doing this to just hurt her husband.
Hey,
Because
Latanya.
he is.
Let me ask Latanya that.
I have a question.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. Latanya, how do you feel about her having her kids around that man that fast?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Women's bring men's, whether they want to admit it or not, around their kids all the time. Brianna ain't the first person who to bring
No. We ain't talking about
How
nobody.
do I feel? How do I feel? I
Okay,
don't
come on.
see nothing wrong with it because it
Oh
happens
my
every
God.
day.
My
Lord
God.
have mercy.
It
See,
happens
like I
every
said,
day.
Joffrey,
That's
I'm
her
finna
She
feelings.
step
is
down
not the
because
Oh,
you
first
will
woman
never
that
get
brought
them
a
to
man around
understand.
her kids, and
You
she
will
oh,
not gonna
never.
be the last one.
okay.
You will be
That's
back
her.
and forth with
He
this.
asked her how she
Can I
felt,
ask a question?
and she told her how she felt. That's it. All right, go ahead, Christian.
Latanya and
Yes.
Rainbow.
Rainbow ain't up. Rainbow done. I put Rainbow in the back room. Rainbow done dipped out. Rainbow, come on back up.
Don't
Rainbow don't
do
know how to
Rainbow,
talk,
Okay,
man.
okay, it's
Joffrey.
okay.
Leave Rainbow.
Yes, just leave her. So, Latanya,
Yes, sweetie.
Jeffy just asked the question, and I had to come up. I want to know, how is a man supposed to defend themselves?
I'm gonna tell you how I was brought up.
The-
Me coming up, men's didn't put their hands on women's. I sat on my front and watched
Okay,
my
wait,
son.
wait. You
She
never
asked me
said.
a
Wait
question.
a minute. You say you heard him ask her, "How far did I drag you?" But you left out the part that she was kicking him, right? But you
Exactly.
never physically saw him like you saw her on video hitting him. So, how was he supposed to defend himself? How is a man supposed to defend himself? That's just the question.
I mean, most men's is not gonna hit a woman anyway. They're gonna hold her down or pin her down or something
So,
until she
so,
calm down.
so
Hey,
you don't think
this
Ain't
what
the
he
no
did.
total?
a man is not gonna drag his woman
So listen,
across the floor.
they tried to explain to you. I just listened to them try to explain to you that the tote was to contain her, and you couldn't accept that.
No,
So what was he
Cause like
supposed
I
to
said,
do?
I was brought up, men's don't hit women. My
that
That
ain't him
son,
hitting her.
Okay,
that's
but
not.
it's right for a woman to hit a
my
man.
son, what woman smacked the out of him?
But it's
I
okay
mean,
for
to
a
the
woman
fact
to
to
put
it
her
made
hand on the
me
man.
mad.
I
And you
I'm
know
getting
what
there,
my
Miss
son
Lisa.
did? He
I'm
walked
getting there.
away.
Answer that question.
Answer
So
one question, sweetie.
I'm about to ask you. So is it okay for a woman to constantly physically abuse a man without feeling like she's never gonna get hit? Because in that situation, let's be honest, it nowadays we see what's happening. It could have went way further. It could have went worse than that. So putting a toe over her to contain her was too much for you.
I said early in this video, didn't I, Jaffe? I feel a woman should put her hands on a man too. Didn't I say that?
She said
okay,
that.
So then how should he defend himself if that's happening?
But he the one doing the most abuse. Y'all just going off this one video y'all done seen.
That's all we can go off. That's all you can go off.
Right.
I'm going off of what I heard him in 3 different incidents.
Okay, can I ask a question real quick, Jaffe?
Go ahead.
To the woman, and not trying to disregard what you guys were talking about, but that's a no-win situation right there. As far as Robert trying to contain her like she was acting like a wild animal, if that was my son, I would have told him to put that damn toad over her head too. But moving right along, I'm concerned about these children, and I'm reading in the comments, and something just keep tugging away at my heart, because I remember listening to that little girl, Lauren. I don't want to mention the kid's name, but the little girl said to her mother, this man came into my room in the middle of the night.
Yep.
And the mother responded and said, oh, girl, shut up. He was playing with all y'all. He came into all y'all's room. And the little girl said, no, mama. He just came into my room.
Wow.
Who did
and
that?
then another time, hold on, wait a minute. And another time, they were outside playing with the water hose, and he took the water hose and wet her t-shirt. See, little things like that, ma'am. And for me to hear you say it was okay for her to have a man around those 2 girls, it chafes my damn heart. Because you are too old. You are too old, and you know better, and you know about how sexual assault and abuse runs in the Black community. You know this.
Exactly.
Them 2 videos you just mentioned, I haven't seen. I'm kind of like Jaffe, what you talking about? Because I haven't seen now one of those.
You see
but
what
like
you want
I
to see.
said, women's have men's around their kids every
but
day.
Does it make it right? But does it make it right?
What have he done wrong to them kids?
Girl, did you just not hear what I said?
No, she's not listening, baby. They blind.
The way he did
They're
that
not
little
hearing.
girl.
I'm
They're not
asking the young
hearing.
lady who asked me the question. What have he done wrong to them kids? Because it seems like all of them like him.
Okay,
so
ma'am, let me answer.
Where you see that little girl liking him?
Ma'am, let me answer your question. You said I'm asking the lady, what has he done wrong? Now, I just gave you 2 things that I heard with my own ears, and I'm sorry you and Jaffe missed that video. However, let me give you another one that I know you both didn't miss.
That would be called rumors.
Wait a minute.
No, because
wait a minute.
Ma'am, it's not a rumor if she's seen it.
Ma'am,
No,
wait a minute. Let me give you one that I know. Let me give you one that I know you and Jaffe saw. Him putting that little girl on his lap, doing it to antagonize her dad. Every man know, and Jaffe, I know you know this. You do not put another man's child on your lap.
Well, look, girl,
I raised a daughter, and my daughter was never allowed to sit in a man's lap. I don't care if it was her uncle.
Oh, mine's wasn't
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
She said she was raised. She said she was raised with the men's not hitting the women. Was she raised like that? Because I know I was.
Come through, ma'am. Answer that question for us.
I agree with you. I have a daughter, and I agree she ain't never should have sat in no man's lap. I agree with you. But that don't mean he a monster because the daughter sat on the man's lap. Every man don't have bad intentions.
But you got everything against against her husband. And she is fooling around.
Okay, she's making my head hurt.
it seem like.
Okay,
Hey,
Jaffe,
Jaffe,
I thank you for allowing me on this platform. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I haven't
step
even
down
had my
because
turn to
these ladies
say
will
my
never
3
get it,
things.
and you'll be all
And
night
neither would
fooling with
y'all.
them because
And
they
neither
need
would
some help
y'all.
themselves.
No. Wait,
Good
All right,
night,
all right,
y'all.
hey,
y'all. I
okay,
haven't
okay,
even had
all
my
right, Lisa
time to
Love.
say my 3 things.
I'll talk
Thank you,
to you later.
Jaffe.
Okay.
I haven't even had my time to say my 3 things.
I'm still here, sweetie, if you want to address me.
Well, no, what I would like to say to Latanya is really,
This way.
Latoya, I really think that she's not as biased as we might think that she is here on this panel. I see her actually really trying to listen and trying to understand our point of view. So I think that we should really point that out, whether she sees it our way or not. I do see her trying to. So I got to give you that, Latanya. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Is it
Thank you for
Latoya?
that, Latanya. Thank you for that.
Yeah. And I would like to name my 3 things. I could tell you that she.
Let me get my pad right.
Okay. She tears down his ego. She emasculates him, demasculates him. She makes him feel less than, and not a man. And she really does not know her place. She don't know her place. A woman place is not in a man's face, not pointing them all in his face, not challenging him, because if you think that you could whoop this man and you all get out in the streets and a brother step to you, then should you be the one fighting or should your man be fighting? Um, she's she will not let you. I talked to that girl and I gave her like 20 wonderful compliments when she first came. I gave her 20 wonderful compliments. And the very first time I said something that disagreed with her, she snapped on me. I screenshotted the messages too. Snapped on me. And I said, here it is. I've been with this girl, and trying to help her, saying nice things, trying to encourage her, but she won't allow you to say anything at all. So there are so many, I find that there are a lot of older people who are in this thing here. It seems like it's more of us, older in this thing. So you would think that she would try to take some kind of advice from her elders, especially if they're giving it to her in a very courteous criticism way, as long as they're giving it to her like that, because she doesn't have a mother, she should be able to lean on, some other women that could help her and lead her and guide her. And she's definitely abusive, she's definitely an antagonizer. And she's very, very dangerous, very dangerous. I had a lady call the police on my son and lied on him, and the police came, and I was able to, talk to them and let them know, because she was, once they got there, she was so irate, they, sort of just let it go. But I'll be honest with you, because when he called me, because I'm a female, and I told my son, I'm gonna tell you, just like my daddy told me, don't call me if you don't want me to do nothing. And I told my son the same thing. Don't call me if you don't want me to do nothing. And I'm going to be honest with you. I went over there and I whooped the pants off that girl. I whooped her behind and I put her out of my son's house, because he was trained, don't hit a woman. And she over there hitting him and then smacking him and getting all in his face, and he was taught not to hit a woman. So he didn't know what to do. He don't know how to defend himself with that. So what he do? Call his mama. He a grown man. He called his mama. He called me and I went over there and took care of it. And I threw her behind up out of his house and told her, if she ever come back, you know what's going to happen. So we got to learn better how to just stop saying these certain things about our men and running with it We just can't do that to our brothers. We need our brothers. We need to uphold our brothers. We need them so bad. You know, there is nothing we can really do on this earth without a man. We need our men, and we need to uplift them more than what we're doing. And Lord, please, please, please don't call the police on them if it's not a police problem. That wasn't a police problem. She didn't have to do that. I do think that they both still love each other. I believe that. And I hate that the fact that neither one of them can say I'm hurting. They won't say that. Neither one of them won't say that. Who in the hell has a marriage for 6 years and it in the 3-month mark when y'all been separated for 3 months, both of y'all talking about I ain't hurt. That's nonsense. That's nonsense.
Yes, it is.
Both of them hurt, and they still hurt. And I can tell you one thing. One thing I know that Bree has realized: whatever abuse she says she took from Robert, she taking far more from this internet, baby. She taking far more from the internet. She's been very abused on this internet, but she's abusing people. Shell, she abused me. Shit, she abused me. Disrespectful, you know. Robert is everything that everybody said he is. I don't think he's an abuser, though. I don't think he's a physical abuser, but Robert is self-centered. He's self-absorbed. He's a bit of a narcissist. He likes all the attention on himself.
I agree.
But that's, pretty much with him, that he's not an abuser, and I think that we gotta help this girl, because this has been going on entirely too long. It's been going on so long. It just makes no sense on how long this is going on. And then I also wanted to address the thing with the 16-year-old and a 23-year-old man. Now, as far as man-made law, that is right. Man-made law, that is right. You're not supposed to be with a 16-year-old according to the man-made law. But according to the biblical law, there's nothing wrong with it. But man-made law is something wrong with it. The Bible tells you that a man should be 10 years older than a woman. That's how many years a man should be older than a woman, because I don't mean to offend you, Jaffe. We're a little bit smarter than y'all, so we need y'all to be a little bit older, so, we'll be on the same.
I don't know about y'all being smarter than us now.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one now.
No, women are wiser. Women are wiser than men.
You don't want this fight. You don't want this fight now.
I don't want this fight. Women are wiser.
I got one question for you. I got one question for all y'all.
What is that?
If women smarter than men, why is everything a man's fault that y'all get? How did a man always seem to manipulate a woman? How does a man always seem to get over on women?
Let me answer that. From the beginning of time, now we talk about men and women from the beginning of time, and I'm gonna take it back a little biblical. And from the beginning of time, when God told Adam, who is the man, not to eat out of the fruit of the garden, not to eat out of that garden, he told Adam not to do it, or for surely there will be sin. Eve came and told Adam, let's eat this fruit. God never told Eve not to touch the fruit. He told Adam, but Eve told Adam to eat it anyway, without even knowing God told him to, and Adam ate it. So,
and that would be correct.
Ebony
and
said,
that's how. Wait a minute, and that's how the sin started from the beginning. Adam did not listen to God; he listened to man. He listened to woman. He did not listen to God; he listened to woman.
Ebony says, y'all, yes, we mature way quicker than men. Yes, y'all do mature quicker than men, right? But
we're smarter.
If y'all was smarter, let's just be real. If you want to be all the way technical and be real.
If you're going to say how men get over on women and do all that stuff, women do the same thing. Do the same thing.
Tell me this.
Do the same thing.
How many times have y'all seen? All right, we had this conversation there, all right? How many times have y'all seen a pimp with a stable full of men?
How many times have you seen a pimp with a stable full of men?
Yeah.
I seen it with a gang full of women.
Women.
You know why? You know why? No, right?
Yeah, of course we know why.
Y'all think emotionally. Y'all have emotional minds.
Right.
We don't have that. We think in terms of straight lines, logical. How you think the world got? I mean, you know what I'm saying? We done did our thing, you know what I'm saying? How you think hey, who built the world?
Look, let me tell you something.
All right.
Let me tell you something.
Women, because we was having the babies.
If I had
right, that's good. Now, and I'll tell y'all this: y'all the first teachers. Y'all are nurturers. Y'all are nurturing women. Y'all are the first teachers. We builders.
We the first teachers, and we preached the first sermon ever preached. You know, but you know, as far as like I said, as far as the age group, I want to talk about that too, because I was 16 years old.
I agree, Latoya.
I was 16 years old when I had a child. I turned 17 years old. I met a guy who was older than me. He was 27 years old. My mother, of course, said that that's too old for me. But my sister said, Mom, I think that you should let her date this man, because this man is not going to try to put no baby in her. She's young. She already has a son. And if you don't let her be with somebody who wants to nurture her, then it might be bad. My mother allowed us to date, and we married. And we stayed married for 22 years. And he put me through school and everything. And it was consented through my mother, consented through my father. And it was the best thing that ever happened. And he was not so, even though he had such a great job, mentally, I could roll with this brother. I could roll with my husband. He was 27, I was 17. I could roll with him mentally. You know, he wasn't too smart for me.
And did he treat you like a kid, or did he treat you like his wife?
He treated me like his wife, because I was trained to make sure that a man is going to treat me that way. I would have it no other way. He treated me like I wasn't even out of high school. He paid my tuition. He paid my whole last year in tuition. He bought my first car. You know, he took care of me. He was the breadwinner. He worked for the railroad. You know, I was a young person. I didn't really have a job. I was stay-at-home mother. He was taking care, just like Brianna. He was taking care of my first child, you know, and taking care of the child that we had together.
I think we done got to a whole nother conversation now, y'all.
Yeah, we did.
Look,
it feel better than talking about
it do. This is a good conversation though. But look, I think with us, right? Y'all y'all born with y'all value. We got to create ours.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And it take a long time for a man to create. Like, for instance, it could be, let's say we go to Miami, right? Y'all women, right? Y'all can go. All you got to do is be beautiful. You can go to the nearest yacht and get right on the yacht. See what I'm saying? Whereas me as a man, I got to create value to be on that, to get on that yacht. Yeah.
It's your job. And that's one of the main reasons why men and women don't get along. Men and women, I'm gonna tell you, my main thing is, when men and women don't get along, is because I don't know who a man is, and a man don't know who a woman is. We don't realize that the very same thing can happen. The same thing happened to us both, but we react different because we are different.
Yeah.
And we have to understand that. You have to know that a man does not think like you, and don't expect him to think like you. And you got to understand that a woman don't think like you. And the only way you're going to know that is to find out how a woman thinks. My dad always told me that. He said, act like a lady and think like a man. So I did the things that my dad told me.
Ain't no figuring out how no woman think now, because I'm going to tell y'all think in circles.
Yeah, okay, but listen to that. Listen to what you just said. We think in circles. If you know we think in circles, then don't argue with us.
Hold on, I got y'all thinking. Now I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you this though. What y'all superpower? I'm gonna tell y'all superpower, and I'm gonna tell you the difference between men. I'm gonna give you a couple of differences. Y'all are a weaker vessel than men, right? And I mean that physically, right? So y'all do know how to words. You can make them cut. You can mess with a man's mind. You know what I'm saying? In ways that you know what I'm saying? Y'all nice with that. You know what I'm saying?
Our mouth.
Y'all got manipulation tactics in good ways and bad ways. So I mean that to say this: you can make a man behave how you want him to behave by simply being nice to him, being feminine. Mm-hmm. Your femininity is your power.
Mm-hmm.
A man will go and literally sit the world on your doorstep if you present him with femininity, because we find worth in providing. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And you know where, I'm gonna tell you where a lot of men make their mistake at. I'm gonna tell you where a lot of men make their mistake at. When my husband's first husband passed away and I got into another relationship and dating this guy, he decided that he wanted to come and move with me. He had a building and he figured, if I come to live with her, then, I could let go one of these apartments and come over here and, I live with her. Let me tell you what that man did the first day he moved his things in my house. Let me tell you what he did. He said, I need you to sit down, I need to talk to you. I said, yeah, what's going on? He looked me dead in my eyes and he said, let me tell you one thing. He said, you got one time to tell me this is your house. He said, you got one time to tell me to get the F out. He said, is that clear? I so turned on. I was like, yes, it's clear. He came in like a man.
Yeah.
Came in like a man and told me what he wasn't going to tolerate in my house. I was so turned on by that.
Hey.
And that's what men make their mistake at. You can't let a woman get, loud talk, you be all in your face, and you got to put the law down. Women love to submit, but we got to have a man to submit to. When that brother told me that,
I can say.
When that brother told me that in my house, oh my goodness, that brother turned me on.
Lysandra, I just dropped the link.
Who was that talking?
Rainbow is being very disrespectful in this comment section. Like very disrespectful.
Is she?
Very disrespectful.
Rainbow up here on the thing somewhere on the panel.
See, LaTanya, I like you. I ain't even gonna tell you no lie. I don't care who you for. I like you.
Thank you, sweetie. I like y'all too.
we have Lysandra. I just dropped the thing again now. All right, Sean, what's up with it, Sean?
Hello, everybody. I just been in the back listening to everybody, and I would like to say something. As far as, and I'm not for no team. I'm for what's right. When this all first happened, the reason why I was kind of back and forth, and at first I kind of believed her, and then I didn't once I saw the video, because I'm a mother of a son. My son is 31 years old, and he's been in situations to where he's been physically by his now ex-wife, and I raised him. Don't put your like the other lady was saying, what do you expect a man to do to defend himself? Because we as a woman, I know my strength. Yes, I can't punch harder than a man. I can't my fist land, it won't hit as hard as a man hits, but my legs hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I can physically hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
And for him to be a human, what human is not going to respond in order to defend himself? We as human go into fight or flight mode, period. You can't deny that. The flight can be to walk away, but at some point a person can get tired. Now I'm gonna tell you, I've had stomach surgery, I've had a hernia repaired, and I've had the gastric sleeve done before. And I'm going to tell you this, with healing from any type of surgery, that man had his complete stomach removed, and he had just lost all that weight. And I'm telling, from having a gastric sleeve where you losing weight and you can't really take in that much nourishment, you don't have that much strength. Yes, he's still a man that has strength, but for somebody to mace you and kicking you, and he was afraid to probably with his hands physically restrain her because of the fact that she's kicking, and he's trying to shield his stomach. So in his mind, let me get something that's going to put a barrier between me and her, from her kicking me in my stomach. Yes, he probably could have physically grabbed her, but that could have caused more harm to him. And I'm gonna say this to you, after my surgery and I end up getting a hernia, just like that man had to have a hernia repaired shortly after this, it was probably too much strain on him after that surgery. This incident probably caused too much strain on that man's stomach and caused him to have a hernia. That
probably not just that though, cause you know he be playing basketball and doing all that kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, you could play basketball and stuff too, but when you get a hernia, it comes from some type of strain.
You are correct.
Physical lifting.
And
I
he
work
do
in the
go to the
healthcare.
gym.
He go to the gym and all that stuff too.
Exactly.
It just came from any of that.
You can get it from going to the gym and all of that, but he didn't start that extraneous workouts like he doing now before that hernia surgery.
Right. He was doing yoga.
He did not. And as far as like the character traits and all of that stuff, and I looked, and my thing is on both of them, I also have a daughter, and I also am a woman that has been molested. So the thing about that, you have kids, and mine could be because of my defense mode of where my kids, I sheltered my kids and I protected my kids, because the two men that touched me were, one of them was my stepfather, and another one was a friend of the family. And my thing is, these are people who you were in your life that you felt like you could trust and be around. There's no way, as me, I was, when I got a divorce with my husband, I was by myself for 10 years because I had a daughter that I was afraid of, if I let a man in my life and bring him around my daughter, that he would harm her. And that was just the mentality that I had. It could have been stemmed from PTSD from my past abuse, but the simple fact is, you cannot trust. It's okay if you want to move on and be in a relationship to see somebody, you can see somebody without introducing them to your kids. I personally feel like that is too soon for. And then if you say that your kids went through this trauma from this toxic relationship that you was in, they not ready for that. I don't feel they not ready for that. I work in a psychiatric hospital, and I hear so many stories from people that been in situations like this, and it causes so much mental damage to people, to where sometimes it's hard to even repair. Medication can't treat it. So let's just be fair. Like, if you're going to be on somebody's side, it's like a mother with a child. I'm going to protect you and defend you if somebody wrong you, but I'm going to correct you when you're not right.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say something, y'all. Hey, I'm about to kill this Facebook stream.
Wait, Joffy, give me your Cash App, man, because whatever I'm typing in, it's not working. Just tell me the word. Tell them to me so I can type it in right now.
Look, I'm about to put. Hold on. It's called.
No, you put it up there already, and I can't see it. You can't say the letters.
Okay, hold on. It's It's $LOKI LOVO.
V is in Victor.
No, B is in boy.
BO. Parker.
Yep, that's me.
Well, I'm getting ready to get off the live, but I just wanted to say at the end of the day, Robert lost his family over a phone. He lost his over a phone.
Pretty much.
He lost his family over a phone. He's lonely. He's by himself. Bree and the kids have moved on. He got a family just telling him that didn't encourage him to go get his family, because Bree was, at the end of the day, she's not a bad person. She's a lawyer. She was a
for that cash out. Yeah.
She was a lawyer wife. And his family is telling him, on top of him, telling him to leave his wife while they still have their family. So now he's by himself, lonely, sitting on the internet, doing a fictitious life, making him this person he's not.
Yes.
And I mean, somebody in his circle needs to tell him to go seek counseling.
Now let me tell you this. You said Robert lost his family. They lost their family. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Because you saying he lost his, they lost theirs.
Yeah.
He on the internet, she on the internet. Both of them on the internet doing what they do, right? But both of them on the internet. Listen.
Yeah, they both lost. This was a lose-lose.
Her family. Robert didn't want to go back.
Okay, well, all right. Well, then that means she lost her family over the phone then.
This is lose-lose.
I mean, he ain't lost nothing. He got rid of then.
The point that I'm making is that Robert is the one that's really out. That's why he's on the internet acting like the way.
No, man. Listen, you don't understand. Let me tell you. Let me let you in on this. You wrong about that, because he on the internet because he making a bag.
Right. Yeah, he is making.
And he has been for years. This is his livelihood.
Bag, because she showed them receipts. I'm just saying, she showed the receipts before, when she first met him. The man was only making $60,000 a year. She showed what she was making, and she only showed one of her 1099s, and that was $400,000.
That's all fabricated.
It's fabricated, and she living.
You could
living in over a 3,000 square foot house, if not more.
She renting that.
It don't matter. A landlord ain't gonna rent to you if you ain't got that kind of money. You think you can rent that size house and not bank?
Yes,
I had no bag.
Yes.
I ain't got no bag. I wish I could turn my lights on and show you my house.
Joffrey, let me ask you this.
I'm talking about this day and time with this economy as it is today. As it is today with this economy, you think she could have walked out at the time that she walked out, when a 3-bedroom house now is, you can't buy a house under $250,000, and that's a normal average size, not even an 18 square foot. That's like a 1,600 square foot house.
She's renting. Google it.
It don't matter. The rent or mortgage don't matter.
Hey, listen.
The cost of living in Atlanta cheap.
She made more money from social media than him, right? Because her pay is bigger. But do not make no mistake. That boy is making about probably 40 bands a month on social media.
And ain't doing absolutely nothing for his kids.
I don't know what he got going on for them. Huh?
Ain't doing absolutely nothing for his kids.
I don't know what he doing.
Look, I don't know. But
let me ask you this. Everybody keeps saying
I can almost believe that.
her career book, right?
Say it again.
Everybody keeps saying she owed him her career because he introduced her to Facebook, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this. How could she owe him her career if he charged her to do that? I mean, once you pay a person for their service, don't that mean you through dealing with that person for that business now?
Well,
not with your wife.
Listen.
What do you mean? No,
you
gonna pay for a house. You gonna be dealing with the people, right?
You asked me a question. Let me answer. He wrote the skits that they was doing. That's his work. All of that is his work.
So she paid him for it now.
She was basically just a face.
Jaffe, this man say he charged her to introduce her to Facebook. So if she paid him to show her how to work Facebook or do whatever, how is it that she owe him?
That ain't how that went.
He said it out of his mouth. They on the whole video.
But let me tell you, she said out of her mouth on several videos that her husband was the one responsible for where she was today.
Yeah.
She did
That's
say
what
that.
she said
that
several
times. When she was newly,
and she said it on more than one occasion.
She did. She said that in the earlier part of her marriage. Yes, she did say that.
That's because he showed her how to introduce.
Right, but
that don't mean she owe him her career.
Do you buy a TV and you keep paying for it and paying for it and paying for it?
You pay taxes on your house.
I'm through paying for the TV.
You pay taxes on your house. You just real estate. This ain't no TV. This. You pay taxes on your house. You pay taxes on your car. You pay taxes on your land.
Because when you go out and
property
you pay
tax, buddy.
When you go out and you pay for a business,
She said she paid him.
Went out. What she said about the business? She went out.
I don't know what happened. She said she paid him. She said she paid him not to do skits with other girls. Now listen. If I'm writing the music, right? I'm gonna attribute that to doing music, right? Let's just say Beyonce, right? Now, Beyonce is a singer. Beyonce gets paid for performing. Beyonce don't get paid all the time, well, unless she bought the royalty rights to the song, the publishing rights. All right. Now, me as a writer, right? I will get paid if I write a song for Beyonce and I got the rights to my publishing. I will get paid for the record, for the lyrics and the recording, right? I will get paid for the writing the lyrics and that she sung and the melody, right? The record label, whoever owns the record, the hard copy of the record will get paid, and then also she will get paid when she goes and performs and shows her face in front of crowds. That's how she make her money. Right. But my money still listen. Me as the writer of the content,
royalties.
I get this. You owe me, baby. That's me.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
You get them royalties every time it's played.
Every time. Do Nicki Minaj owe Lil Wayne her career?
No, but she
always gives him respect until.
No. I said, do Nicki Minaj owe Lil Wayne her career? No, I ain't asking about respect. I just asked, do she owe him her career?
The simple fact is this. When somebody opens the door for you and hands you a platform, yes, you don't owe them anything. But the simple fact is, without them giving you that platform,
you wouldn't.
Where would you be? Where would you
be? The respect should always be there. That's all people are saying. She should always. You don't have to kiss his butt.
Platform.
We're not saying that she owe him to kiss his she don't that's exactly what they say.
No, that's not what they saying. They said she should have enough decency and respect for him for the position that he put in. They never disrespect him on that level. She should never get on the internet and disrespect. No matter what they going through, she should have never been on the internet trying to tear that man down in any kind of way because of what he's done for her and how he's changed her life.
Yeah, should have never did that.
They changed each other's life.
Listen, man. You right about that.
You did.
You right about that. He should. Boy, he
trying to be funny.
He missed big time with that. Now he could have did that with any female. That could have been you, LaTanya.
It couldn't have been me because I wasn't giving him half of my $50,000, baby, to show me how to work Facebook. Sorry.
She didn't even want to do it. He forced her to get a bag.
All the more reason he shouldn't have charged her.
He didn't. He wrote the skits. He wrote the skits, help her build her platform, and he was writing all the stuff. He's
How
supposed
you
to
gonna
get some money
charge
off
your wife to show her how to work something if this supposed to benefit your household? That's more like benefiting him, not benefiting the household.
She said.
So if that was an agreement that a husband and wife had in their marriage, that's an agreement that they had. And apparently she was okay with it at the time of the agreement. Because that's what the agreement that they had. And if
she got comfortable, in that position, and she wanted to change the rules.
Right.
Yes, and if that's what worked for them at that time.
Like this. Look, it's just like this. If I give you $20, you say let me load. We at the riverboat. You say let me borrow $20. I give you $20, and you hit 5,000. You don't think you're supposed to give me something?
Do you want me to be honest? Huh? Do you want me to be honest?
Yes, I do.
I mean, technically, no, I wouldn't have to give you nothing. But me being the person, let me finish. But me being the person that I am, yes, I would give you some and your $20 back. That's just me.
But I'm asking you, do you think you should give me something?
Being a good Samaritan, yeah, but I don't think you're supposed to give them half every time you get a check. And he said, Brianna, you only did it 3 or 4 times. He said that out of his mouth.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, so let's just say hypothetically, he stopped writing the skits for her page. That was making her page take off, right? Let's say hypothetically he stopped doing that. Then what?
I mean, if the truth be told, the reason why they stopped doing skits because she said Robert never wanted to do nothing she wanted to do.
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that.
Yeah, but did you see the skits that she came?
I used to see all of them. Yes, the horse brand.
No, I'm saying you seen her skits after him.
Wanted to do nothing she wanted to do.
I wouldn't have wanted to do it neither.
She wanted to do prank skits.
And she turned around and did a skit that Robert wrote. She did it with Janelle. That baby boy skit with Jody. Robert did that skit with her, and she turned around and did it with Janelle. Go back and look. That was her and Robert's skit. They did that first. And then she turned around and copied
everybody about
skit.
Money, right? So maybe it was. Robert don't own the copyrights to it, so
no. But I'm just saying, have some tact. Make your own skits. Why are you trying to antagonize this man? Make your own skits.
Brianna do, Robert, that boy come behind her and do it just like they started that. Pop, 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 pop. This man gonna come right behind her and say the craziest woman I had. She used to wake up. You said that because you just heard Brianna and them say it.
Yeah, he was being funny, but you know.
Everything just like she come right behind her and do it.
Her baby daddy did the same thing. Her baby daddy did the same thing. Before that, he was
ain't talking about her baby daddy. We talking about her husband.
We talking about
her baby daddy was some teenager stuff. We talking about her husband.
She was everything she do,
he come right behind her and do.
Her baby daddy wasn't a teenager though.
Right. She was a teenager. Her baby daddy wasn't. He was grown.
She definitely got her platform. Hey man, that's the only thing. I look at that. How I look at it when
and
she say he ain't did nothing, he ain't do her. I look at it like
right.
She paying him to take the kids for the summer. That man ain't got no money. Look at that man. That man ain't got no money. Her baby daddy ain't got no money.
I ain't gonna go far as I ain't gonna do that, y'all. Y'all, we can't do that. You don't know what he got. You don't know what he got. He might not have her type of money, but we can't say he ain't got nothing going for himself. We don't know.
Everybody want to make a big deal. Brianna pay for this. Brianna pay for that. It's a whole lot of women out here to take care of their men.
Well, they some dumbasses.
Well, you can call them what they want, but they out there.
Yeah, they is.
But
Don't make it right.
Go follow her baby daddy. I was following him before I knew he was her baby daddy. I ran into him on the streets talking his Hebrew Israelite stuff. So he'll go into the Bible and he'll preach the Bible, but then he'll get to the point that where he's one of those guys that'll be standing on the street and be like, "You Jezebel, you whore." He does that type of stuff. He does. That's the type of preaching.
Just like Robert called God a nigga. You pray to some niggas up in the clouds.
Yeah, because he don't probably believe in God.
Who called God a nigga besides him?
Well,
yeah. I mean, like I'm saying, hey, well, she like abusive men then. Maybe that's it.
Because she abusive.
Yeah.
Some women do attract the wrong men. Some men attract the wrong women.
But
if you want my opinion, he ain't got no business messing with them young girls anyway. Go get you a real woman around your age. You ain't gonna do that because you don't know how to handle
no
a real
woman around his age. He don't need a woman, or he needs a
younger woman. Don't know how to handle a real woman. He want a little girl that he can control and abuse.
Every man.
It's not like that. Listen,
oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. He messed with 2 young girls, and he on his way messing with the 3rd one because he can't handle no real woman.
Men are attracted. Hey, let me say this.
Every man needs a younger woman.
Men are naturally attracted to, I don't hate to get into the science of it and everything, but men are naturally attracted to younger women.
And they need
and men don't even know why, but the truth of the matter is it's because it's scientific. It's because
it's scientific. It's the way God would have it.
Younger women can bear, your fertility. It's a fertility thing. That's why.
What can a 16-year-old do for a 23-year-old? But my thing is this:
Brianna was not 16; she was full grown when she met Robert. She was in her 20s.
But Ciara wasn't. And what can a 16-year-old do for a 23-year-old?
Couldn't do nothing for me at 23.
Like I said, he ain't used to real women. He wanted a baby.
How old was Brianna when she met her first
my
baby
husband
daddy?
was fine with me.
And he was in his 20s, and she was what, 17?
Yeah, but you steady saying the baby 16? Daddy. We ain't talking about the baby daddy. We talking about Robert.
But you bounce back and forth and compare.
I ain't saying nothing about Robert.
You bounce back and forth and compare. So what I'm saying to you is the same situation with Ciara and Robert was the same situation with Brianna and that first baby daddy.
I ain't talking about to kill this Facebook stream, y'all. And look, matter of fact, I'm really about to go ahead and get off live because I've been up here for 5 hours, man. I ain't trying to,
Y'all gonna hit Jaffe. Y'all gonna hit Jaffe with a cash app if y'all can. Now y'all gotta be helping out these content creators. Anything better than nothing.
I sure appreciate you saying that, because if I would have said it, they'd have been putting that in one of them groups somewhere tomorrow.
No, I'm just saying anything better. Yeah, anything better than nothing. We up here, people be having the $2, $3, $4, $5, $10, $20, $40.
I sure do appreciate y'all. Yeah, so my Cash App at the bottom of the screen. My Zelle, my Apple Pay is at the bottom of the screen. If y'all can't afford to donate to my Cash App or Zelle or Apple Pay, I surely appreciate it.
You ain't got AOL, do you?
AOL internet.
if he got AOL, we gotta really send him something.
Oh man, internet's super slow, y'all.
I ain't got AOL, but I enjoyed everybody. I enjoyed everybody tonight.
Hey, here, man. I ain't got AOL, but I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, I enjoyed myself tonight.
I definitely enjoy y'all, man.
If I made anyone mad, I don't mean no harm. So if I made anyone mad, I apologize.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's that grown-up stuff, y'all.
That's right.
That's what it's all about, man. Hey, it's all about being an adult, man. It's all about being able to get up here and have these conversations and not hate each other tomorrow over a conversation.
Yes.
We shouldn't be going through that type of stuff, man, over something that's just, roughly is an internet topic, and I think people are so close to the situation because everybody have their own life experiences that they can, that fits, the criteria. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Well,
But
I had a good time, y'all.
It's definitely about us being able to come up here and have these conversations. It might get heated at times, but
oh, you know what? It's finna do something else. I got a question to ask you, Jaffe. and I know I always say men get this wrong. Well, I ain't gonna say they get it wrong. Answer me. What is the main thing that a man wants from a woman?
Want what?
Wants from a woman.
The main thing.
Yeah.
Sex.
No, I'm asking a man.
I think a man the main thing a man actually wants from a woman is to fulfill his purpose. Y'all know what that is?
Yeah. Let me tell you what my daddy told me. The main thing a man wants from a woman. And he said the men just don't want to say it. He said, but this is the main thing a man wants from a woman. He said, don't let no man tell you nothing different. I said, what is it, Daddy? He said, we want y'all to shut the fuck up.
So stop. Y'all gotta stop the cussing up here, man.
When
y'all be cussing like that, when y'all come up here, when we get the cussing and stuff up here, man, it be messing my channel. It messes my monetization up.
I said the fluff. I said the fluff. I can say the fluff. But that's what
he said. Okay. I thought you said the other word. But it's already messed up. I see it. It's already messed up. My monetization already basically gone on this video until, I don't really be making, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Wow. All right.
But yeah, hey.
That's what my daddy said.
Yeah, hey, that's that piece right there.
He said that's the main thing a man wants. He just wants us to shut up. Just shut up.
Put my Cash App up. My Cash App is up. It's up there right there. Can you see it on the bottom of the screen? Let me see how it look. I'm gonna see how it look on YouTube.
Yeah, it looked different because I couldn't even see that little eye in there. That's why I couldn't get it. That's why I told you to read it. I couldn't see that eye in there.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh, hold on, I'll tell you what.
Boom, no pun intended.
What happened? Yeah. Can y'all see that right there? I got it up there now.
We got 3 people in here.
Where? Okay, I got my Cash App up. So if y'all want to donate, you know what I'm saying? Jaffe, you should put your I'm gonna put that judge costume on the next live, y'all.
You got a judge costume?
Yeah, I got the whole judge joint, you know what I'm saying? I got a gavel thing right here somewhere that I made a gavel and all that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It'll be turning up sometimes.
Go get you one. You know those little plastic hammers that kids have in the that'd be funny, Jeff. Go get you one of those plastic hammers that kids have.
I got some. I got one. I'll do you one better than that. I got
this Fisher Price hammer.
This my gavel. That's my gavel right there.
What the heck is that?
That's like it's Thor hammer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
But it's my gavel, you know what I'm saying, in the courtroom. It gets so crazy in here. Y'all see how y'all be going in. I had to, hey, you know what I'm saying? Let's get an order in this thing, you know what I'm saying?
Man, wow. Man, these content creators. I got a child, he a content creator, and he real big too.
Send friend request.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Huh?
Good night.
How do I
I don't even know how to hang up.
Oh, I don't know how to. Okay, there we go. Pin the message. I got it pinned. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So I appreciate the love y'all sending. Dang man, I was gonna say.
Appreciate you getting up here with us. You know. Appreciate you too.
Oh yeah. That's what I try to do, Lisa. I know the temple sometimes they flare up, you know what I mean? Everybody get a little upset and then, you know what I'm saying? And you know, but you know, it's gonna happen like that sometimes because everybody got their emotions from their personal experiences in life. You know what I'm saying?
And we're not all the same.
That's right. We ain't all the same.
We ain't gonna all
I
think
definitely
alike.
appreciate all the love. And I appreciate that y'all who have sent me a cash out tonight as well. We've been on here for 5 hours, man. I've been on here for a long time.
Oh wow.
I didn't even realize I was out here this long.
I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. I done switched from my iPad to my phone and that put me back on. Am I still on here?
I'm finna get who that trying to get who that?
I'm saying, am I still on? Yeah, I gotta get off of here. I don't even know how to get off.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm about to go ahead and get off too. All right, y'all. I appreciate the love, man. Thank y'all for locking in with me tonight, man. And I enjoyed y'all, man. We had a ball.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Okay. All right, good night.
Good night.
Until next time, I'll be back on here tomorrow night. We back late, y'all. All right.
Good night.
Good night.